What a morning already. Hi, y'all. I'm having a day of it already. Oh, well, anywho, what is it even today? What is today? I finally feel like I got my wits about me, but then again, I don't. I feel like a normal day again. I can breathe. It's Wednesday. Yay. I feel like I lost a week. I feel like the last week has been one giant fog. Oh my goodness. So how's everybody? We're gonna be doing I feel better. I feel better. I still have like a little bit of congestion, whatever the allergy itself, whatever the heck is starting to bother me in my later years. But yeah, way better today. Way better. I still don't want to cough, but Vanda, ma'am, see, look at this. We just can't. I know. What the frick? There we go. I just can't even with this stuff sometimes. But that's all right. We can always fix it. Thank goodness. Um, So I was gonna do new inventory drop today, but guess what? Really can't do that because I can't get it unpacked. So we gotta clear some stuff out. So I'm gonna run through. I've got like, I don't know, 11 million totes over here full of fabric. I'm doing $2 starts and we're gonna clear out some estate fabric. I do have Ruby Star, not a ton. I don't stock it. I do buy it, but I don't keep it like as an inventoried item. So if there's like a certain one you're looking for, I may have some of the collection, but it's not something that I stock. Moved my show to today because the heat yesterday. Oh yeah. It was awful. I went out there to just check on my fish because my all my koi fish are having babies and about burnt my feet because I hate wearing shoes. I went outside just barefoot and I walked on that stone. Gosh dang it, Kathy, you too. All right, here we go. There we go. That's better. Um, It got to 81. Yeah, our unit was struggling to like keep up with it. Good morning. So yeah, my mom and dad had just arrived when I went out there, and so I was like, "Mom, fling me your flip flops." So she tossed her flip flops to me so I wouldn't burn my feet, so I could check on my fish. I know, dumb, so dumb. But my alternative was I had to go all the way back in the house and then remember where I took them off to put them on because I'm not a fan of shoes. So usually I take them off wherever they have irritated me the most, and that's where they're at until I need them again because I don't leave the house. So that's my life. I'm always on the hunt for a phone, my keys, my purse, my drink, or my shoes. Like the things that are typically on your person are the things that I can't keep track of. Now, you want to ask me where a spice is in the cabinet or where a dish is to cook something? I can tell you exactly where it's at without fail. But then you ask me something about my stuff, and it's like, I don't know. I don't know where that is. Nobody keeps track of that. It's terrible. You always lose your wallet? Yeah, for real. It's too. Well, and I used to not carry a purse because I also I'm not a fan of a purse. I don't want to even admit to how many times I have left a store or a restaurant without my purse because it is not natural for me to have one. It doesn't, it's never been a good thing. When I was in school, I would leave it everywhere. When I work, I would leave it. And so I got to like later on, I was like, you know what? Forget it. I'm sick and tired of having this dang thing. And so I just started carrying a little wallet because I had the little wrist thing and I could just dangle it. And that's what I did for a long time. Well, now it's like I need to carry my ibuprofen and I need to carry a chapstick and I need to carry like all these other little things. And I'm like, well, this is why they invented the purse because now I'm a full grown adult who needs to carry more than her debit card. Great. And so now I'm back to but I use like a belt bag. That's what my daughter calls it. I called it a fanny pack until she's like, Mom, never call it that again. So yeah. I hate carrying it. Well, yeah. So mine is, well, actually, I don't even know what again, I know it's in here somewhere, but it's just a little, it's a fanny pack, but I wear it like this. She's like, "Mom, don't wear it around your waist. Wear it like this." And I was like, "Okay." So I had to get told not to wear it as a fanny pack anymore because they're not fanny packs. You don't put it on your fanny anymore. Got to carry it like this. So it looks like a seat belt. Anyhow. And that I'm pretty good with. I can keep that on me. I don't have to actually hold it. It just stays on me. We're good. Yes, you need one. I'm telling you, it's the best thing ever. But what I should do is I should put it on first thing in the morning and not take it off because, well, on days that I have to leave. Yeah, do that. Oh, that, and then send me pictures. Because, yeah, if it is not something that attaches to my body, I'm going to lose it. That's it. That's all there is to it. I can't even wear like hair ties around my wrist because it starts to bug me and I'll fling it and I'll just like get rid of it. And then I'll be like, "Oh my God, I'm so hot. Where's my hair?" Oh, and then it won't be there. So even things that I actually need on a daily basis, I don't want anything to touch me. I don't want shoes. I don't know. I might need to see somebody about all these now that I'm saying it out loud. I might need to see somebody about this stuff. Not that they're going to help me, but they might at least, bring some clarity. I don't know. Maybe not. More confusion, probably. So, anywho, we're going to start the auction because I got to clear this stuff out. I have over 200 new yards of fabric that I can't show you. And then I have new bolts that I can't do anything with it. I can't unload it until I have a place to unload it to. So, it's time to clear some room. Who here loves vintage? Because if nobody loves vintage, I may have a problem. So, I have a tote I separated the washed from the unwashed. So I do have that going for me. A lot of it is has maker's information on it, so I'll read all of that. The yardage is all different. I'm just going to measure it and run it. It all starts for the same price. I'm probably going to get cooked on shipping, but you know what? I need the room. So it just is what it is today. So max shipping should be set. Did you guys see that? $7.75 max shipping. I hope that's what y'all saw. I'm gonna send you a pic of the pen. Oh, you're talking to Kathy. Okay, very good. Can someone confirm my max shipping is on? I just want to be sure because I only can do max shipping so many times, and I want to make sure that this show has it. Hey, Marcia. Hey, Marcia, you just joined. Do you see max shipping set? I know it disappears after a while. Does it say max shipping $7.75? How can you tell? So if you swipe out and swipe in, there'll be a little banner across the top, and it'll say max shipping in this show. It does. Okay, score. All right. So just so you know, as soon as you buy a pound of fabric, you don't pay for any more shipping the rest of the show. Yay. Also, coupons. Get your coupons. Go at the top. Make sure you have something redeemed in there. They're great. Also, new to me, go to the show notes. It's gonna be over here for you, over here for me, but over here for you. There's a code in there. It's welcome. Just type welcome in your wallet. You know, if you've never bought from me, just type welcome. You'll get $1 off your first purchase. And then rewards club, that keeps kicking. There's no bundling today. It's $2. So there's no bundling. I can't bundle. I'm hoping that these pieces sell for more than $2. I'm not even gonna lie, but I just need to be able to set the auction and run and save some sanity today. So please know that if I sell something for $2, I make $1. Just so you know. So if I sell a yard of fabric for $1, I might be crying into your fabric. It may contain tears when you receive it, but I gotta clear this out of here. So it just is what it is. I know I need to breathe. Barb knows I'm getting so much. I'm getting so much. Barb, you're not wanted. What in the hell? I mean, heck. Oh, sorry. Well, I'm not trying to tag you in the chat. I'm trying to get your clothes on you over here. 1 second. There we no. Yep. Okay. Also, My phone died. Like died. I tried charging it all night. It will not hold a charge. It is my first phone. This is my new phone. So now my new phone's up here. My old phone is in the bathroom, plugged into the wall, hoping that maybe it was just like a juice issue. Because like I said, my house is old. I don't know what's going on. So today I'm running everything from the iPad, which I have never done before. So just so you know, it's like my first day all over again. I don't know how this is going to work, but we're going to try it. I have it up and going. I don't have the listing in there. Oh, yeah, this is so bad. Oh, to start off though, followers giveaways the whole show. If you win a followers giveaway, I will make you coupons for next show. And would you rather get a percentage off a purchase or a dollar amount off your purchase? Because that's what I'm giving away now. And you'll still get fun stickies in the mail. But now I've figured out the whole coupon thing. Dollars instead of percentage. You got it. Okay. So I'm gonna be doing $1 off and $2 off coupons. I don't really know. I run a lot of stuff at $5, so I probably should only do dollar coupons because really that's probably, I mean, that takes 20% off. So $1 off coupons, I'll probably be doing that. I think that's good. Is that bad? I don't know. Y'all let me know. Because buyer ones I could do $5 off because I do $5 gift cards, and instead now I can do that. Try it and we will let you know. That's good. Okay, maybe I'll do $2. I could do $2 because that's me giving away $20 of fabric if I do 10 giveaways today. You're not killing your profit. Do $1. Yeah. But I really do appreciate y'all following me and coming to my shows. So I feel like maybe a little bit extra is good. We'll work it out. But you're getting coupons. $1 is more than fair. Okay. So $1 off coupons for half yard fabric runs. Well, really, if I'm running fat quarters, you can get it off of, it's $1 off $1. So if I'm doing a fat quarter day, you can get a fat quarter for $2. So that would be good. Okay. We got it. You're still getting stickers because no matter what, Whatnot does not allow us to give away digital stuff. So it automatically makes me send you like an envelope in the mail. So if I'm putting an envelope in the mail, it's going to have a thank you card and it's going to have some stickers in it. So now I'm just pretty much just upgrading my follower giveaway. So now you get the stickers and you get $1 coupon. So yeah. Okay, let me get this listing started because the listing that I have is for my normal fabric and it's set for $6 a half. So I'm just going to make one just for today that says, we're going to name it and we're going to do $2 starts and we'll do 10-second auctions. Let's throw 1,000 of them in there so I don't lose where I'm at. Now for shipping, what I'm going to do is I'm going to run everything like it's a half yard. So if it's a yard or whatever, like it's going to probably be crazy, but well, I think I have mostly yardage though. We'll leave it at a half a yard. It's fine. Everything's fine. And I don't know how to do any of this from the iPad or I would not be all up in y'all's face doing this right now. Half yard. Save. Add. There we go. Yay. Yay. All right, let's run the first giveaway. So if you win a giveaway before you make a purchase, you get reduced shipping too. So your $7.75 turns into like $6.80 max shipping. Also good. So get in that giveaway. Do you want to see some of the fabrics? I've got 2 huge totes over here ready to go. Look at this one. Look how cute those monkeys are. It's so cute. So cute. I know. And check out this vintage beauty. Look at these cute little animals. Yes, we're going to run them all. So I also prefer not to cut said fabric. So how about I just measure the whole piece, and whatever I have in my hand, you're getting the whole piece. Because then I also don't have to cut it. And then if it doesn't, if it doesn't sell for $2, what are we even doing here? Right? I think this is a good way to go. Oh, Jenny, Sue, thank you for inviting your friend Jenny. And hi, Jenny. You like larger cuts? Well, girl, you are in for a treat, because guess what? A lot of this is, well, if it's big, I'm going to have to change the weight. But if it's a yard or less, I can just leave it alone. She's one of your sisters. Oh, hello, sister. Congrats on doing Whatnot. I'm very excited to watch y'all's first show and be a part of that funness. Okay. What is this? Cranston Printworks. No date, but I can tell it's like 80s. 80s ish, probably. Maybe early 90s. Ooh, this is wide back. No, it's not. It's folded wrong. Oh, gosh dang. We're going to have a whole thing today with stuff being folded wrong. Yes, get in that giveaway. All right, there we go. Ooh, this is like 2 yards. All right, let's see here. 1 yard. I think I'm going to have to do some cutting. I got to do, yeah, there's over 2 yards here. I think I'm going to have to do some cutting because I can't do $2 starts on pieces that are over a yard. I just can't do that because of how I bought it in the first place. So I guess some of this stuff I'm going to have to potentially cut. All right, let's go. Let me get in here. We're going to run everything at a yard. And then anything that's under a yard, as I pull it out of here, I'm just going to kind of set it to the side. And we're going to get through all the big yardage first. And then we'll go into those half yard or under a yard cuts. That way I don't have to keep going in and out of the listing to change it. So we'll just get this set up for 6 ounces for a yard of fabric. And then we'll get going. Where is my 6 ounce at? Boo. Where did that go? Oh, I don't have one. Oh, there it is. Yep, yard. Bam, got it. Okay. All right, minimal cutting. Minimal cutting. I like it. Okay, so now I got to come over here and figure out how to use this iPad real quick. How much time is left on the giveaway? 1 minute and 22 seconds. Okay. Be sure you're in that giveaway. It's for a coupon. Ooh, this is weird seeing myself over here. I'm used to this being black over here. That's kind of weird. I don't really care for that. All right. How many things did I run? Oh, I ran 12 things yesterday. Yeah, yesterday was rough. Yes, get in that giveaway. I'm going to write 1 through 12 here real quick. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Okay, we're all set. And then I also need to, let me go grab, I'm just going to go grab a water. I'll be right back. And then we'll get started getting the giveaway. Ooh. Okay, I'm back. I got a water. Did we get a giveaway winner? We did. Sue! Yay! Congrats, Sue. You won the givey. Excellent. Okay. All right. Why will it not let me run my auctions? Product action. It's pinned. Start auction. There we go. So we need to set this. We're going to do 10 seconds with a 5-second counter. No, who are we kidding? 10 seconds feels like a million years. We'll do 7 seconds. 7 seconds, 5-second counter. That works. Actually, 3-second counter. Ooh, the iPad has more options than the phone. Did y'all know that? I've never used my iPad to run auctions before, but the iPad has way better options. What the hey? That's so rude. I might never go back to using my phone again. Gosh dang. Oh, by the way, come to my buyer seller support shows on Tuesdays. Clearly, I know what I'm doing. It has it 2 seconds, 3 seconds, 5 seconds, 7 seconds. On the phone, you can only do like 3 and 2. Yeah. Oh, yours does that too? Okay. Well, very good. All right. So I have my empty tote. As things run, they're gonna go in here. We're gonna get going. All right. This is where I say ta-ta for now. Oh, Susu. Okay. I hope if it does for you too, because I can't do any bundling today. Well, I can. I lie. I can do bundling, but I can't bundle at $2 a yard. I'm really like toes, fingers, eyeballs, everything crossed that this is gonna work. Okay, here we go. All right. This is 2 yards. We're running it by the yard. By the yard. And it's running, I think. Is it running? It's running by the yard. Kathy is in. Yay, Kathy. You get a yard of that. Oh, what just happened? Why can't I not? I don't. It's not letting me. Oh, this is. All right. In a momento. It's not. It's like cutting stuff off. I need to take something out of my auction tab to make the listing move up. Remove that one from the show. Okay, let's try that. Refresh. This is so annoying. All right, do you guys see that? Like it won't. Oh, there it goes. Oh, I have a run next button. Just kidding. I'm going to hit run next. See what happens. How long is it running for? A million years? Is it running for a million years? It's not running. Well, that's great. Okay. Come on, iPad. Don't let me down today. Running. Hopefully it's running for a yard. Yay, it ran. Yay, Kathy, congrats. You get that whole cut and I don't have to cut it. You the best. All right. How about this sucker? That's a yard. It's probably over a yard. Let's see. Oh, yes, it's more than a yard. This one is 1.5 yards. So we'll run a yard. What happens if I hit run next? What's running? Yay, it's working! Oh, hallelujah. Guys, I cannot see who's winning the auction. Crazy girl, good job. That's a yard. All right, the half yard is running. Half yard running. Half yard running now. Betsy, half yard for you. Did that work, Betsy? Yes, yay. Oh gosh, this is not, I can't do this. I can't see anything from this damn iPad. Oh, you know what? Let me just log in as I'm on the web browser. It's not, I'm not a fan of that. I'm just going to use my app. Let's fingers crossed that this works better because that's frustrating. Betsy, was that a first purchase as well? Are you new to me? All right, let's throw this next one. Ooh, this has a lot in it. Look at this. Is this Winnie the Pooh? This has Winnie the Pooh vibes. Oh, there's no maker. This is cute. All right, let's measure it. What the heck? This looks like Winnie the Pooh fabric. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. There ain't no way. And it's a lot of yardage. Wow. Okay. All right, let's get this measured. We got this. This lady was like my grandma and folded it like the opposite way. 1 yard. What about this part here? 2 yards. 2 yards. 3 yards. Y'all, there's 3 yards of this. Okay. And I can't see the chat. This is, oh, for geez Louise. There's 3 yards of this one. I'm grabbing my other phone and hoping to baby Jesus that I can actually. Oh, okay. All right. A yard is running. A yard is running. 1 yard running now. God, it's cute. This is going to be number 5. Echo Park paper for running. Oh, so it's vintage Winnie the Pooh. Oh, thank you, Panda. All right. And Crazy 90s Girl. Great grab. Next yard running. A yard is running. There's 3 yards of it. Oh, it does. Like these honey pots is what gives it away because of that, like that rust color, that brick red. Yard running. Oh, that stuff's cute. Now I'm excited to see what else is in this tote. Nina, congrats. All right, that's for Nina. All right, last yard running. Last yard running now. I forget about the reverse search. That's a great idea. And that was a first purchase for her. Oh, congrats. I hope you used a welcome coupon. Betsy, there we go. Number 7. Oh, you know what? This is going to be really hard. Wait a minute. Let's see. Go to sold tab. So Crazy Nina and Betsy. Well, that came out wrong. I don't have local pickup on. I need to probably fix that. Mom, were you wanting to buy some of this and you don't have local pickup? Oh, I feel bad now. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't have local pickup on. Because I'm not really good at doing meetups. I'm terrible at it actually. But I guess for you it would be different. All right, this is over a yard. This is measuring out at 40 inches. So a yard and an eighth, I guess. No maker, just has that color code on the side there. All right, there we go. That was number 7. All right. There's a yard and 4 inches running at all. That's running. A yard and 4 inches, purple on purple. I don't have a thingy-majiggy up here. There we go. KS, great grab. And first purchase, thank you. That's coming to you. All right. Oh, this is precious. Look at that. It's got strawberries. Oh, this one's precious. Daisy Kingdom. Daisy Kingdom Gerberry's Maze. Oh, this is real cute. I feel like someone has gotten my whole stash back in the day. Yeah, this is cute. All right, but I need to make sense of it. Oh, okay. So here's the deal. This one is all along the selvage. So this piece is, that's why it was weird. So this one is 20 inches by width of fabric. But it's along the selvage. You're getting all the selvage. So it's like a fat, what is that? That's a lot. Hang on. So it's 20 inches by how many yards? Let's see here. 2 yards by 20 inches. So whatever that is. It's 2 yards worth of a 20-inch selvage cut. Yes. It's like a fat yard. Does that make sense? It's a fat, it's a fat yard because it's 2 fat halves. I didn't know if fat yard was a thing, but here we are. So we're running it as a fat yard. 2, right? Yeah, a fat yard. It's running. I don't care. It's running. It's 9. It's running. It's number 9. And it's a lot of fabric. And it's pretty. Strawberries and cherries. Betsy, great grab. That's a fun one right there. I love that mint background. All right, what's next? Oh, heaven's sake. Look at this one. It's a vintage Michael Miller Francesca Palooza. It's little bunnies. Oh, this one's cute. All right, this one is also folded crazy. 1 second. Let's get it folded right. It's a yard of fabric. It's a little over a yard because it's cut kind of wonky on the side. Let's see here. It's a yard and maybe an inch or 2. All right, there's a yard of this one. It's vintage Michael Miller bunnies. That's a 2-inch hexie for sizing. Oh, you know what? I know what I should be using. 1 second. This is a 2-inch hexagon. There we go. Now you can kind of see. Oh, 1 inch is pretty good. 1.5 inches. We'll use the 2-inch just because you can still see a lot of that. There we go. All right, 1 yard running. These are all from that estate haul. They're really cute. Izzy is in. Sue is in. This one's going to be number 10. And who's going to get it? Sue. Great grab, Sue. That one is coming home to you. All right, next up. Oh, this is a lot of yardage. This is a lot of yardage. And this is the back side. Oh, that's precious. It's very, very cute little gingham. This one says not in Harvest Toile. Harvest Toile for Springs Industries. And again, it was folded the crazy way. So let me just measure this out and I'll deal with it later. All right, so we've got 2 yards. Oh gosh. We got 4 yards. 4 yards of Harvest Toile. To me, isn't it just gingham? Isn't that like a little gingham check? Right? Yeah. There's 4 yards of it. Yard 1 running. Harvest Toile. Cute, cute. There's 4 yards of it. I'm running a yard of it. Who's going to get it? Nina. Number 11, coming your way. Yard number 2, running now. Yard number 2. Nina is in it to win it. All right, Nina, there we go. That's the 2-yard cut for you. I will keep all your cuts continuous. 3rd yard, running now. 3rd yard, running now. Becca. Got it. Number 13 for Becca. All right, next up, last yard, running now. Last yard, number 14. Who's going to get it? Yard 14, Becca. All right, 2 yards for you, 2 yards for Nina. Ka-chow. Oh, Lord have mercy. I've really made a mess of that. Let me just grab y'all's stickers and get this folded back the wonky way she had it, and then we'll go from there later. That's a big old cut. Oh. All right, got it. Okay. 2 and 2. All right, next piece. This one is a Joanne. And it looks like it's going to be probably 2 yards. No, it's going to be more like, let's see. We got a yard. 1 yard and 27 inches. 1 yard. I think I have that upside down for y'all. There we go. It's beautiful, yeah, with that buttercup yellow and that nice muted blue and the yes, I love it. All right, the yard is running. 1 yard, running now. Izzy's in it to win it. Puddin's like, wait a second. 3 seconds to go. Who's going to get it? Puddin got it. There we go. Number 15. That's not going to show up very good. There we go. All right. And now the last of it was, what did I say? 27 inches. Running the rest of it. The last of it is running. Pen is in. And Pen got it. Oh, you have a little astronaut. That's adorable. There we go. That is in the cut pile. All right, next. What do we have here? This one. This is a half. What do we have? What is this? All right, so this is a half yard plus a tail. So it's, you get these extra like little strippy strips here. So half yard plus these strips. Oh, wait, I said I would run the half yard stuff later so that way I could change the price. Never mind, that's coming later. That's a half yard. That goes over there. All right, what's this? This one's 32 inches by width of fabric. No maker on it. 32 inches. It's running. It'll be number 17. 32 inches. Running now. Becky's in 2 seconds. Becky. Here, well, I keep putting it in a spot. I'm not going to see it. There we go. Ooh, here's a big piece. What is this? This is a Wilmington Patch of Sunshine. Well, this is very cute. Patch of Sunshine. There's yardage here. So we got 2 yards, 3 yards. There's 3 yards on this Patch of Sunshine. Hi, Jenna. Running now, 1 yard. Running now, Patch of Sunshine. Izzy's in. Becky's in. This is Patch of Sunshine, Wilmington Prince, 1 yard. Becky. Number 18. All right. Yard number 2 running now. Yard number 2 is running. There we go. Number 19. That one's coming to you. Last yard running now. Last yard, Wilmington Patch of Sunshine. This actually feels like a new fabric. This one feels very new. It might actually be. That's okay. Becky, there we go. Becky, didn't you get a yard of that already? Let me look. Becky Puddin' Becky, yes. So number 20 is going to go with 18 for a 2 yard cut. There we go. Great grabs, everyone. I love that. That looks a lot like the new Poppy Cotton that came out. Ooh, look at this one. Oh, this is pretty. Oh, I am not a pink person, but I love this on gray. This is Everglades by Nell Whatmore, RB Studios. God, this is gorgeous. Oh, very good, Panda. You got this. All right, there's that. Oh my gosh, this is gorgeous. This is 2 yards. Oh. I'm going to run a yard of it. I don't want to regret not keeping some of this. I'm going to run a yard though. 1 yard. That's it. Here it goes. 1 yard running now. RB Studio Everglades. Nell Whatmore. Silhouette Rose is the name of that one. Great grab, Betsy. Yeah, I got to keep a yard back for that. I couldn't. You can't buy freaking RB Studios for under $15 a yard. So I'm going to keep some of that for myself. Why not, right? Let's share. That was a great pickup. Oh, this one has puppy dog. This has paw prints on it. Well, that's stinking cute. Katie Ward Thacker for Joann's. We've got see, 2.5 yards. We'll run 2 yards of it. Wait a minute. There's more than that there. 1 second. I think this is 2. Let me see here. No, it's 2 yards and 28 inches. All right, so we'll run the 2 yards and then we'll run the 28 inches. All right, first up is the yard. Running a yard with the puppy prints. Super cute. Number 22, 1 yard. Tracy, first purchase. Thank you so much and welcome. Yard number 2 running now. Yard 2 running. Susu is in it and got it. All right, Susu, number 23 is for you. All right, 28 inches running. 28 inches running now. 28 inches and Susu. There we go. We're going to put that right there and add the 28 to your little stack right there. There we go. Great grabs, everyone. All right, what is this? This feels like homespun. This is beautiful. Ooh, this is a homespun. It looks like, you know, the little sand timers. It looks like sand timers on that side, but on this side, it looks like polka dots. So I don't know which side is the right side. I'm going to say the polka dot side is the right side. And we got, let's see here. A yard and 30 inches. 1 yard, 30 inches on this homespun. Beautiful. 1 yard running homespun, 1 yard. That is running Faith and oh, who is gonna get it? Number 25. It's running 1 yard. Becky. There you go. And Becky, congrats on squad leader. When I do my bundle shows, you get 10% off your bundles. And you still have all your coupons in there to use for squad leader. You still do that. And then yeah, you do every week you get 10% off all bundled orders. All right, 30 inches running now. This is number 26. 30 inches running. Faith is in. All right, Faith. The first purchase. Thank you so much. All right. That's right there. That's right. 30 inches on there. There we go. Great grab, everyone. All right. Let's put that over here. Done. Oh, what is this? Oh. I think the rest of these are washed yardage, maybe? No, this Debbie Mom hasn't been washed. I don't think so. Maybe. I can't tell. Debbie Mom. Mum's the word. Yep. Debbie Mom, Mum's the word. Let's measure. What do I got here? Oh, it's folded funky. All right. So we've got 2 yards, 2.5 yards on this one. All right. Debbie Mom, 2.5 yard cut. We're going to run it by the yard. Let's see here. All right. Yard 1 running now. Debbie Mom. There's the size for you. It's got a crackle and these like quilted little maple leafy things. Izzy, great grab. Number 27. There we go. Yard number 2 running now. Yard number 2. Val is in. Thank you, Val. And that's a first purchase, Val. Thank you so much. That yard is coming to you. And there's a half yard left, and it's running. Half yard on the Debbie Mom. All right. No takers on the half yard. No worries. Let's go ahead and get that in the cut pile. All right. Next up, this is 20. Oh, that's a half. We'll put that over there. Yeah, these bottom ones are. This is a yard and 2 inches. A yard and 2 inches. The polka dots on this are like a dusty rose color. They're little pin dots. It's 1 yard running now. 1 yard running now. Vintage pin dot, dusty rose pin dot. Tracy is in. All right, Tracy. Number 29. There we go. That one is all yours. All right, this one. Oh, this is a lot of yardage here. What do we got? Whoa. This one is 2 yards. All right, now this one is like a zebra print. This is, I can't believe I'm saying this out loud. A zebra print background with blue hearts. And those hearts are huge because this is a 2-inch hexie. So they're over 2 inches. That one's under 2 inches. But here we go. 1 yard running now on the zebra with hearts. That one's going to need to go into the what the heck do you do with this pile? Because I don't know what to do with that. All right, let's see here. These are half yard cuts. These are scraps. Put those over there. This is a vintage half yard. Oh, that's cute. I'll run that with the half yards here in a little bit. This one is also a half yard. Another half yard. This one's a yard. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. This is beautiful. Pandora. This one's called Pandora. It's a 17 color. Oh my gosh, this is beautiful. Large, very, very large poppies. And let's see how much is here. This is a yard. Oh man. Oh, and it has this big, huge calla lily on it too. Sue. Oh, I'm sorry, Sue. Sure. There's 2 yards of it. Running a yard. Thank you guys for keeping me in track. That's going to be number 30. Great grab, Sue. And last yard is running. This will be 31. There we go. You know what you could do with this fabric now that I'm looking at it? Where did my 1-inch hexagon go? Technically, you could turn this into you could do the 2 different colors. You get some blue solid and you get that. So really, I got to remember that. Great grab, Sue. That's really like getting 2 fabrics in one. All right, y'all. If nobody absolutely loves this, please let me keep it. but I'm going to run it because it'll probably sit on my shelf for 6 months. But keep it. Okay. Yeah, that one would hurt my heart if it sold for $2 because it's pretty. Okay. Y'all are so sweet to me. All right, I will put that over there. Now, in 6 months, if it's still in here, we're going to have a talk because it deserves to be used. That's the whole point of me rehoming this estate fabric is that it needs used. This is not a full yard. We'll run that as a half yard. I know, but it's the using it part I'm struggling. I really struggle. That's another half yard. All right. Oh, any UCLA fans? UCLA Bruins? 2 yards of UCLA That's so specific. UCLA. This should go in my bin. So that way a Bruins fan would I'd make their day. University of California of Los Angeles. 1 yard running. That's so specific. I can't even with that. All right, let's put this in the bin. It's actually it feels like brand new fabric. This feels like brand new quilt shop. Really good fabric, but that's pretty dang specific. All right, the rest of this tote looks to be washed and scrap. So let me add that little bit of scrap from over here. Do you guys want to take a second and do some scrap bags? Or do you want me to move into half yards? Oh no, I have one more tote of yardage. Hang on. Let's run this yardage tote. Let's get through all the yards so I don't have to jack with with the listing too much. All right, this one is Sleeping Beauty Springs Creative 2014. And it's washed. It was a yard and then it got washed because it's like a little bit shy of a yard, but I'm sure that's what it was, is that it was a yard cut and then it got washed. So this is a 1/2 inch shy of a yard. Look at that. Is it upside down for y'all? Yes, it is. Look at that. It's got the SB for Sleeping Beauty. It's got look at the squirrel. Oh, that squirrel is cute. Oh my gosh, this is beautiful. It's got ombre vibes. Man, why don't they make fabric like this anymore? God, that's pretty. All right, we're going to run it. It's a yard and it's running. Running now. 1 yard. Yes. Izzy, great grab. Number 32. Yeah, that's pretty. All right, what is this? This says Australia. This has something about Australia on it. It's a piece. It's kind of scrappy, but it's big. So let's see what we got. It's 17 inches. It's about 17 inches by 2 yards. 17 inches by 2 yards-ish. It's a cut, like along the it's the other side, the non-selvage side. That's cute. It's got it's not just, okay, I get it now. It's got Ecuador, Buffalo, New York, Hawaii. Oh, look at this little Hawaii one right here. So it's just a traveler's style. It's got a little gold embellishing. A little bit of everything on there. It's very cute. All right, running as a yard. That's running. Izzy is in for 33. Janine is in. 3 seconds to go. And Janine got it. There we go. Great grab, Janine. That's a fun one. All right, next. This is a Faye Burgess for Marcus Brothers. It's just shy of a yard. Looks like 30. What do we got here? 35 inches. 35 inches. Faye Burgess Marcus Brothers Textiles. Beautiful. You put that up there so you can get a size. There we go. Very pretty. Number 34 running now. 35 inches. Izzy is in. 3 seconds to go. Val is in. 3 seconds. Val, great grab. All right, let's see here. What is this one? This one is a yard and 5/8. It looks like they took care of the edging. This is a Reflections by Hoffman International. And they serged the edge of the fabric. Unless that's just an end of bolt. Maybe that's how they did end of bolt back in the day. I don't know, because it is a vintage. But it's we're not gonna count the serged part. So there's a yard. And 23 inches. A yard and 23 inches on that one. Yeah, they serged both edges. Yeah, it definitely, both sides are, they really cared about this piece. Let me fix my phone quick. I think that's better. I hope that's better. All right, there we go. All right, a yard and 23 inches. So a yard is running. 1 yard running now. And who's going to get it? There's 3 seconds to go. Janine, there we go. And now that 23-inch cut running now. 23 inches of fabric running now. Who's it gonna be? Betsy. And ka-chow, Betsy, you have a coupon. Be sure to grab that. There we go. Thank you so much. Next. Ooh, there's a lot of yardage of this one. Look at that. Oh, this would make beautiful hexies. I lost my 1-inch hexie little template. Tossing fabric around. I don't know what I just did with it. Oh, there it is. Look at that. That one's cute. All right. I had to let my puppy out of the room. Okay, let's see here. This one is also folded kind of wonk. This is a Springs Industries. Let's see here. We got 2 yards. And so there's 3.5 yards. 3.5 yards here. Okay, let's get that back out there. 3.5 yards on this one. There's the fussy on that. Yard 1 running now. 1 yard, number 37. Who's going to get it? Tracy, number 37, coming your way. Yard number 2 running now. Second yard up for grabs. Beautiful Vintage Springs Industries. Yes, Val, all of this is quilting cotton. It's from an estate haul, so there's some new old stock, and then there's some washed. I'll just do my best to give you maker information and also if it's washed or unwashed. This isn't unwashed. This is an off-bolt type situation. You betcha. Donna. Great grab, Donna. All right, yard number 3 running now. Yard number 3 running now. Springs Industry Vintage New Old Stock. All right, Val, there we go, number 39. Let's see here. I'm going to put you right there. There's a half yard left, and the half yard is running. Grab a half. Grab a half. It's number 40. Betsy, there we go. Betsy, I think you grabbed a yard, so let me get that on yours. You did. You got number 30. Oh, wait, no, you got 36. That was the last fabric. Hang on. We got Tracy, Donna, Val. Oh, Betsy. Okay, so Betsy, you're getting just the half of that. I wanted to, if you get, I try to keep it as continuous as I can. So if you see me putting a half yard over here and you got one of the yards, just call it out for me because I want to give you the whole cut as one piece. All right, next up. God, this one's beautiful. How much is here? This one is 38 inches, so over a yard. Where's the maker stuff? Okay, Timeless Treasures 2006. Look at that. God, that's gorgeous. I love the layered look when it's got like the big flowers are printed on this other, like, looks like another blender print, but oh, that's so pretty. All right, so there's the, so for 1 inch hexie, they're quite large, but I want you to have the color correction. This is definitely a 2 inch hexie situation. Beautiful. We'll leave both of those out there. It's a yard and 2 inches running now. You get the whole piece. Yard and 2 inches, 38 inches of fabric running now. Beautiful. That one's just beautiful. Betsy, great grab on that. God, that one's gorgeous. This is so crazy for me because I'm not a pink person, but these vintage ones, something about it, it just hits different, don't it? Ooh, and this is nice and thick. This feels like Kona. This is good. This is real good, solid here. All right, what do we got? We've got probably about 2 1/4 yard here. We'll just do the 2 yards and I'll split it down the middle so each person will get a little over a yard on this. Oh, thank you for sharing my show, Snip Snap Sparkles. All right, so this is bubblegum pink. So as you can see, it's a little warmer than that. It's more rose. Very pretty. There we go. All right, and it's a little over a yard per piece. I'll just cut it down the middle. So 1 yard running now. Oversized yard, number 42. Nina, there you go. And the last yard is running now. Last yard running now. Donna is in. This is going to be 43. All right, Donna gets a yard. Great grabs. Beautiful. All right, next. These are all folded together, so I don't know what that means. Let's figure it out together. We got, all right, so these are going to run as half yards. I'm just going to set that over there for now. All right, there's a half yard. Let's grab this stack. There's probably a yard of that. half yard, half yard, half yard, might be a yard, half yard, half yard, half yard. All right, let's see if these are actually a yard or so. Let's see what we got. This one is 31 and a half inches. 31. So 31 inches. This is a Mary Caval. Oh, this is Civil War era. This is circa 1840. Guys, how cool is that? I'm gonna geek out on this stuff. And look at it with that. The colors pick up nice. Is this part of it? Let me see. Nope, this is a Wyndham. This one's a Wyndham. The brick house pattern. How much is on this one? 30 and a half. Okay, so we're going to call these 30 inches. There's a little extra because I don't know if the cut on the side is straight. So there's at least 30 inches. These definitely would go really nicely together in a vintage quilt project. All right, we're going to run this Mary Caval circa 1840 first. It's 30 inches plus a little. Running now. 30 inches. Mary Caval. Gigi's in 3 seconds to go. Oh, who's it going to be? This is a circa 1840 pattern. Very nice. 30 inches. Gorgeous. Oh, first purchase for USA? Did I say that right? Oh no, USA rules. That USA rules. Yeah. I called you USA. I'm sorry. Great, grab on that and thank you for your first purchase. Has anyone ever called you USA? Leave it to me. Oh, yay. Oh, my daughter's here. Hi, Kat. Oh, they've called you Ursula? Well, at least I didn't call you that. Or is that your name? Is your name Ursula? Or you're saying they probably say that because, oh, no. Okay. I was going to say, because I could see where somebody might read it quickly, but for me, I was giving you a nickname, calling you USA. It's Shandy. Well, hi, Shandy. Hey, Cat. Are you here for lunch monies? All right, let's run this. This is 30 inches as well, about 30 and a half, really. Wyndham Fabrics. Any fire department fabric? I am not 100% sure because I know I had some that looked like it, but it could be like military. I can't really remember. It's definitely a more masculine print, but it could have been military and not fire department. I'll have to double check it. I'll keep my eye out, Nicole. All right, 30 inches running now. Wyndham Fabrics, cute, like a sherbet on this nice dusty blue green. So beautiful. Who is it going to be? It's a battle. They're battling it out. Who's it going to be? USA. There we go. Thank you for those bids. USA. That one is coming to you. What do we have here? This is over a yard, probably. Oh, no, it's just shy. It's about 35 inches. Oh, this is Holiday Heritage. Blue Hill. Y'all, Blue Hill Fabrics, are they still in business? Because I tell you what, this fabric feels good. Holiday Heritage, Sarah Morgan, Blue Hill Fabrics. These are darling little olive or like a deep green on a I wouldn't call it peach, more like a nude colorway. There's the white for color correction. Look at that. They're little clovers, and there's like a little microfloral and pin dot. You did send me a request, honey? Okay. All right. I need to go grab my phone from the other room, and one, it has to be charged for me to do that. So it'll be just a second, okay? Seldom sold directly by the manufacturer today. Hey, Anna. Yeah, it's got a clover vibe. It's so cute. All right, 35 inches, just shy of a yard, and that's running now. God, that one's cute. I'm going to go send my daughter some lunch money while that's running. So, Kat, there's definitely something going on with my phone, honey, because it's not loading. Also, look at the family chat. There it goes. It's just being slow. All right, hang on. No, that phone is making me log back in and everything. Hey, everyone. 1 second. I'll be right back. I just have to get my daughter some lunch monies. I'm back. All right. Also, look at family chat. Did something happen? You know, I don't like when y'all do that to me. Oh, guys, look at this painting my daughter's doing. Cat, it's beautiful. Honey, that's gorgeous. Oh, I love that. You're doing so good. Oh, I love it. Got a whole bunch of little artistes in my house. All right. I love sunflowers too. Beautiful. All right, here we go. Get that back down on there. Who just won this? USA. All right, 46. That one is coming to you. All right. All right, here's another one. Looks like to be about a yard. What do we got? All right, 34 inches. This is a Prairie Home Front Paintbrush Studios, another great brand. She didn't skimp, that's for sure. These are really nice fabrics. Prairie Home Front, Julie Larson. 34 inches, and that is running now. 34. It's got like a nice oatmeal colorway in the background. Really pretty. Melody is in 3 seconds to go. Oh, Kelsey's. Everyone, I'll be doing a crochet show and a cookie show and a book show. Oh, awesome. Yep. Kelsey is Caleb's girlfriend. She's so sweet. Be sure to bookmark her show. She's new to the platform. That's lovely. USA. There we go. Number 47. All right, let's see here. This one, oh, this is a half yard. We'll put that over there. We're getting a good size half yard pile started. This feels like a yard. This one is called Barefoot Roses. Oh, that's a lovely name. Barefoot Roses by Tanya. Well, oh gosh, it's kind of cut off. Hang on. Let's see. Grand Revival Free Spirit Barefoot Roses. Beautiful This is gorgeous. Look at that. Large format floral, Free Spirit vintage. How much do we have? A yard and an inch. A yard and an inch. We're going to just run the whole piece. I ain't cutting that inch off. Ain't nobody got time for that. All right. So here's a 2-inch hexie. So it would hexie at 2" rather nicely. I'm going to do this for color correction so you can really see that taupe, that tan background. There we go. That's beautiful. Turn it this way. Gorgeous. All right, 1 yard and an inch, and it's running now. Free Spirit Vintage. Who's it gonna be? We got 2 seconds to go. And USA, there we go. Shandy, number 48. Great grab. All right, next. Oh, God. Look at that. That's a half yard, though. We'll run that in a bit. This one's a good size piece. Now, this has got to be some circa something. This looks. It is. I knew it. Wyndham Fabrics presents Elizabeth, 1860 to 1900. Nancy Gear. Beautiful. Beautiful. What do we have? Isn't that something? So this is one of those reproduction prints. There's a yard and 6.5 inches. We're just running it as the yard. You're going to get the whole piece. You're going to get the whole piece. Let's get that up there. Oh, that's beautiful. It's got like that nice oatmeal color again. That background is not white. It's got that deep olive, that nice bright bold red. It's running now. A yard and 6 inches running now. 49. Beautiful Wyndham Fabrics. Elizabeth era 1860 to 1900. Gorgeous. He's gorgeous. Shandy, number 50. Wait, 49. I already put it out there. Just kidding. Just kidding. It's number 49. There we go. Great grab on that. God, that's gorgeous. I have some fat quarters by Wyndham that I think would go great with that. If I get to my fat quarter pile today, you're going to be in luck because there's some that I think would just be gorgeous with that. This one is 3 yards, y'all. This is stinking stunning too. Look at these feathers. Golly. This is exclusivelyquilters.com. And it's called Forest Secrets. Forest Secrets. 3 yards. God, that's beautiful. Look at those colors. The blues. It's got that layered feather. There's like the shadows of the feather in the background. That's good right there. All right, yard number 1 is running. Forest Feathers. USA is in for a yard. All right, there we go. I am for $2. I'm gonna give you that yard, and I'm just gonna set this over here. That I'm gonna keep the rest. That is beautiful. All right, here we go. Next up, can I get it all? I would love to give it to you all, but for $2 a yard, I'd rather keep it. I hope that makes sense. Because I just can't with that. That one's beautiful. You do okay. I'm just like, man, some stuff I know I'll not be able to ever find it again. So, and I'm going through it with y'all as I go through it. This is 4 yards. This is another one that if I don't get bids. So just as a rule of thumb, if I don't get bids on it, I'm typically just going to hold it back. Because you can't buy fabric for $2 a yard. You can't even do that at the Goodwill. So, Floor This one is called Floor, Timeless Treasures. 4 yards of it. Now this one looks like, I don't know if that's my light. No, this one has a bolt burn. This one has a bolt burn. Doesn't bother me at all. I'll just work around it. But I do want to call that out. It looks like it has a very slight bolt, like, you know, when it's on the bolt and it's folded. I do think that's what do you see it too? Oh, you'll pay more? Will you let me know? I can run it. You do see it too? Okay. So just so that's a call out on this one. It does have some sun damage. Oh, yes, right there you can see that sun damage. It's not all throughout, like it's I bet there's going to be yards that don't even have it. Cuz it looks like not even a bolt burn, more like a fold burn. So it's not everywhere, but it's like, see, there's nothing there. So I don't know, but we're going to just do the call out on it. So a little bit of sun damage strips on this one, 1 inch little sun damage strips, 4 yards, running it by the yard. So just don't pay too much if you want to work around it. I get it. That's what I'm going to do with it. Yeah, a little sun damage, but not bad. Beautiful print. Beautiful, beautiful print. Melody, first purchase, great grab. All right, another yard is running. And Shandy, I'll run another yard of that if you want to just swipe it at least up a little bit for that feather one. I am going to keep a yard back though, because my grandma has a ton of like Native American type prints, and I want to keep some back to blend in with that. All right, there's 2 more yards of this, running another yard. You too? Oh, okay, yeah. See, I it needs to be used, and that's my goal with all of this is rehoming the fabric so it doesn't end up in a dump somewhere. Becky. All right, there we go. Thank you so much. All right, let me rerun this one for USA. And just whatever you feel's fair, I'm good with it as long as it's not $2, honestly. That's just because I make a buck. It's just not a lot. There we go, running now. That's for the yard of the feathers. Oh, that's good. That's good. That really, that I appreciate that. All right, let's get you a 2-yard cut there. All right, so now you'll get a whole 2-yard cut of that. Thank you so much. And Wowzer coupon time. Be sure to go up into the top and grab that. If you're new, make sure you type in welcome into your wallet and get $1 off your first purchase with me if you're new. And we hit 50, so let's go ahead and do another giveaway. The giveaway is for you're going to get some fun stickers in the mail, but you're also going to get a coupon for $1 off $1 in my show. And that's running now. So you're going to get $1 coupon from me, and you're also going to get a little thank you note and some fun sewing and quilting themed stickers in the mail. So be sure to get in that giveaway. Oh, here's another beauty. This is a Rowan Fabrics. Rowan's lovely as well. Hollyhocks. This one's called Hollyhocks. And it is almost 40 inches wide. So 1 yard and 4 inches-ish. Beautiful. Running it as a whole piece. Running now. Yard plus on this one. Hollyhock Rowan Fabrics. All right, I will keep that one. Let me put that in my keeps pile over there. There we go. There's a half.
Hey, Mom. Is it okay if I run errands with Hannah for a couple hours?
Sure.
Okay, be so sure.
Yeah. Just take your bag with
chat.
you. Caleb says hi to everyone.
Hey, y'all. Excuse the C word I just used, but I have witness now of what I said.
All right, guys, look at this one. 40 inches. 40 inches. God, this is gorgeous. Cranston Village. Cranston, 2007 Cranston. Almost 20 years old. It is in such good condition. Look at that. Look at those flowers. Beautiful. It's gorgeous. All right, here we go. I'm running it as one piece. It's 40 inches. That's over a yard and it's running. God, that's gorgeous. The corals, the yellows. That's a pretty one. Pin Pin. There goes your little astronaut. Great grab. And Ka-chow. Coopin. Go grab a Coopin. Oh my gosh. Pin Pin, prepare yourself. This is a match. This is a coordinate. Yard and a half. Here we go. It's another one. Look at that. Another cut, but there's a yard and a half of this, so we're going to run a yard. Ditzy floral polka dot. Skater girl, I most likely yes. And I don't like to say that often. I don't like to say yes if I'm, but I would venture to say yes to that, especially with polka dot. I'm going to say you'll probably see some of that in my show today. Now, when I don't know, because I'm going through all these estate piles right now. God, this one's gorgeous. All right, here we go. Went with that last one we just did. It's a yard and a half running a yard. 1 yard running now. This will be number 56. Number 56 running now. Who is it going to be? This is gorgeous. Pin Pin. All right. All right. Here we go. There's a half yard of it. If you want to just grab a half, it's running. Half yard running now. Half yard cut. And KS back. All right, back. That's coming to you. Let's get that right there. Number 57. Beautiful. Great grabs, everyone. All right, next up. This looks Civil War-esque. Beautiful. This is an Andover. It doesn't have a name for that, but it's by Joe Morton for Andover. Looks like calla lilies. It's 2 yards and a few inches. We're just going to cut it down the middle, so it'll be over a yard cut for each piece if 2 different people get it. Otherwise, you'll get over 2 yards. There's the sizing on that. Let me turn it because these are like vintage little calla lilies. They're precious. It's a black background with that caramel calla lily print. Super cute. First yard running now. First yard running now. It's like a yard and a couple inches because I'm going to cut it in half. Becky, there we go. Oh, who's getting the giveaway? Donna! Yay! Congrats, Donna! Yay! You're getting fun stickies and a coupon. All right, last yard running now. Last yard on the little micro calla lilies on black. You're so welcome. Thank you for being here today. All right, Becky, I think you just got this last piece, right? Yes, so you're getting that whole cut. Great. Oh, that's awesome. Great pickup on that. Beautiful. That fabric is fancy. All right. Oh, this is a lot. This is a Northcott. I'd want to say there's probably like 6 yards of this. 1 sec. It's going to take me a second to measure it. Oh, gosh. Okay. This one is, how many layers is this? 1, 2, 4. So we've got 4 yards there. And then we've got 5. Wait a minute. Yes, 5 yards. This is 5 yards. All right. And this one is called Quest for a Cure. get it up here. This one is Seems Like Old Times for Northcott, Roe Greg, Quest for a Cure. So I'm guessing this went with probably some sort of breast cancer awareness style line. Seems Like Old Times is the name of that. Now this one has the clouded creams in the back and then the floral on top. Let me put this out here so you can see that. So it's got like this nice creamy and ivory background with these pink. It looks kind of like wheat, or maybe, yeah, kind of like wheat. Let me put this pink out there so you can really see those pinks as well. God, that's gorgeous. All right, there's 5 yards of this, y'all. 5 yards of it. First yard running now. This is going to be number 60. USA is in. All right, Shandy, that one's coming to you. Great, grab on that. Did you want to grab any more of it? Because that's, you know how I do this now. Otherwise, I'll just get that yard cut for you. No worries either which way. Oh, sure. You got it. Running that again. There we go. Another yard is running. All right, 61. Oh, Beck is in. There we go, Shandy. I'll run it again since there was another bidder. Another yard is running. Thank you for your bid, Beck. Thank you so much. All right, there we go. All right, running again because we got some bidders. I'm good with it when we're getting bids. I will keep running it. Becky is in. Who's it going to be? This is 63. All right, back. There we go. That's 2 yards through. There's 1 yard left, and it's running now. If anybody'd like that, it's running. Last yard. Becky is in. 3 seconds to go. All right, Becky got a yard. Great grab. There we go. Make sure I did that right. Becky, Bex, and yep, there. Right? Did I do that right? I did. Okay. Thank you, everyone. All right, next up. I don't know if this is quite a yard. Let's see. Oh, it is. It's a yard and actually a little extra. Had a little fold in it. So this is a yard and 3 inches. This is a Free Spirit vintage. Beautiful floral. Gosh dang it. I wonder if that goes with the one we ran earlier. I'm gonna dig down in here and see. I feel like I ran a. No, it doesn't go with that. Okay, this one is Encore. Encore Le Revray. Ooh, that's a fancy name. Free Spirit. Yard and 3 inches. You're going to just run the whole piece. And that's running. Running now. 1 yard of Free Spirit. Beautiful. Who is it going to be? Val is in it with 3 seconds to go. All right, Val. Great grab. Number 65. Thank you guys for those bids. I sure appreciate the bidding. There we go. 65. That one's coming to you. This next one goes with that hollyhock that I ran. Oh, nobody got the hollyhock. So these are both from the hollyhock line. No, this is, oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. Just kidding. This is something completely different. It's a yard. This one is Holly Holderman. Rose Della Bagatelle. Rose Della Bagatelle. Lake House Dry Goods. I wonder if they still make fabric because this is very pretty. There we go. There's a yard of this one. Beautiful. Let me get the color correction because this background is like an antique white, almost cream background. 1 yard running now. This is going to be number 66. Oh, no takers on that. Okay, let me put this one to the side. The last time they made something was in 2016. Wow. So they've been out of it for 10 years. Huh. That's sad. They made beautiful fabric. Oh, this one's cute. Is this a Wyndham? If this is Wyndham, it goes with that one I ran earlier. It is Wyndham. Okay. I have a feeling this one goes with where did it go? Oh, it must be way down into it. Okay, I can't find it. Anywho, this one's super cute. This is Wyndham. It's a Tiffany Whistler Studios. Tiffany for Whistler Studios. It's got pinks. It's got that really pretty yellow. And that it's not quite chartreuse, but kind of close to chartreuse. And we've got over a yard, about a yard and an inch. Running a yard. It's running now. It's retired and out of print. Oh, okay. Well, good to know. I'm going to keep that for me. Nobody bought it, so I will keep it. All right, here we go. Number 66 is running. It's for over a yard. And Shandy got it. There we go. Oh, and you know what? That 66 might look like a 99 later. Let's put a little line under that. There we go. Okay. Next is, oh, that's a half yard. We'll put that over there. These are pieces. What's this? Do you have any? Yes, I do. Starmick, I do. I love that you're Google searching stuff. It's so helpful. I appreciate it. I geek out on all the information. That's for sure. But yes, I just sorted my my Halloween and Christmas. So I do have some right now. I'm running estate fabrics. So if there happens to be some in here, you'll see some, but I'm looking at this stuff with you guys. This one is 32 inches, so not quite a yard, but oh my goodness. Another beautiful Wyndham Fabrics presents Parlor by Whistler Studios. Look at these dainty little florals. Color correct it for you because the background is an antique white to cream colorway. And what did I say? 31 inches? Yep, 31 inches, and that is running now. 31 inches by Width of Fabric, beautiful Wyndham fabric, 67. Who's it going to be? Donna. Great grab, Donna. Beautiful piece of fabric there. All right, next, let's see what we got. That's probably a half yard. That's probably a half yard. These are some cuts. That's probably a half. Those are all cuts. Okay, I think we're down to fat quarters and cut and half yards. So let me just go in and adjust the weight for these half yard runs. And we're going to run through this huge stack that we've created while going through that. We'll go through all of this. Let's see here. Edit the listing. Change this to fat quarter. Or half yard, excuse me. These will be half yards. There we go. All right, let's do this big old stack here of half yards. Now, most of them are going to be over a half, but we're just, that way you know you're at least getting a half yard. All right. 18 and a half. Oh, that's cute. Vintage. No, it's all the way through the selvage. Print is all the way through the selvage. Cute. All right, here we go. These are all half yards plus. Running now. Number 68. And that's a first purchase for Cheryl Chap? Cheryl Chap, thank you so much. That is coming to you. Number 68. Uh-oh, that could be like a Shirley. Oh, thank you, Shirley. Number 68. Beautiful. All right, let's start a half yard pile right there. There we go. Next up, this one is A Day in the Park, Springs Industries. And it's measuring out at 22 inches. So again, over a half a yard. Pretty little stripe here. Let me get these out for color. There we go, running now. These are oversized half yards mostly. Minimum half yard cuts on these. These are from that estate. We just picked through all the halves. Back, there we go, number 69. And Ka-chow, you have a coupon. There we go. All right, next one. This one is 18 and a half inches. So again, over a half yard. Another vintage. The print is, oh, here we go. This is PB Textile Vintage. PB Textile Vintage. Look at those pinks. This is bubblegum pinks, just for reference. And that's running now. Over a half yard running now. PB Textile Vintage. Shirley is in. Shirley, wonderful pickup. Number 70. All right, there's that one. Next up, this looks like a Civil War era print. Henry Glass Cottage Shirtings is the name of this one. Now, this one is 17 inches. This one's actually a little bit shy. 17 inches on this one. It's got that olive drab and cream background. Running now 17 inches. Running now number 71. Right? All right, Shandy, number 71. Great grab. Yeah, it wants to be a big girl paisley and it just can't. All right, this is beautiful. 20 inches. God, this is cute. This is called Heirloom, and it's from Robert Kaufman. There's enough there, I can tell you that. So 20 inches. This is stunning for fall. I mean, look at those beautiful oranges and reds. Gosh dang. Here we go. Running now. 20-inch piece there. 72. Who's it going to be? That is one heck of a piece right there. It is a battle to the finish. Who is it going to be? Shandy. All right. 72 coming to you. Thank you for those bids. And so Squirrely, you have a coupon. Go grab your coupon. Snatch it up. All right. This next piece is Ivy. 23 inches by Width of Fabric. Vintage. This is a Cranston Printworks. It's called Potted Primroses, but it looks like ivy to me. Doesn't that look like ivy to you? It's a Claire Murray Classic VIP print. Beautiful. Look at that. I see ivy, but I don't know what primrose is supposed to look like. I'm not so good with the flowers. Did I measure it? Did I tell y'all what it measured? I probably did, and I already forgot. 22 inches by Width of Fabric. Running now. It's 22-inch piece there. That's a good one. Number 73. Eventually ivy. Yeah, I see ivy. I don't know. I have ivy growing in my backyard, so that's what it looks like. Yeah. Great grab on that, Sue. I love vintage. I swear I used to tell my grandma all the time that the only reason I wouldn't have wanted to be born any earlier than I was is because then that would have meant she wasn't my grandma. but I sure wished I could time travel. 20-inch piece here, another beautiful timeless treasures. Just really nice. This would be, I would use this almost like you would for a solid. Just a really nice tan. There's that color correction for y'all. That's running now. 20-inch wide piece. Betsy's in. This is 74. Great grab, Betsy. Can't beat that. That's a good grab. Oh, this is one of my, can you guys hear my music playing in the background? I always wonder if it tunes it out or if you guys can hear it. You can't hear it. This song that's playing, you can't hear it. Oh my gosh. Then that means I can turn it up a little bit. I only want you guys to be able to hear it slightly. But this is, I took my, we started doing family church service. My daughter's going into ministry. And this song played at the end of the church service. And it made my son, Caleb, who hasn't ever really been able to attend church, I could see him like patting his foot and like getting into the song. How's that? Can you hear it now a little bit? Slightly. Well, I can't tell. Yeah, I just never want it to be loud, but it's called God, I'm Just Grateful, and it's by Elevation Worship. So I definitely say give it a listen. Look at this beauty. This one is called Afternoon Splendor, Beryl Peters, PB Textile 2004. And it's running half yard. Beautiful floral. Who's it going to be for 75? Let's put that right. Oops, nope. Let's put that on the flower. Pin. Great grab. Thank you for the bits. I feel like I've been deaf for the last 2 days because I had this head cold thing going on and I felt like I was underwater. And so now everything sounds loud to me. Oh, you too, Shandy. I hope you have a wonderful day. This is a 20-inch piece here. Look at that. Beautiful. 20 inches running now. We're doing these over half yard cuts right now. This is going to be number 76. And who's it going to be? It's Donna. Congrats, Donna. All right. Let's see. What's this next one? This one is also over 20 inches. And the print runs clear through the selvage on that. Beautiful. Look at those pinks and yellows, that light sage. There we go. Running now. 20 inches. It's over a half yard. Number 77. Sue. Great grab, Sue Hub. That one's coming home to you. All right. Next up. This one is 21 inches. Petite by Kings Road. And that's all it says. I don't have a maker, but I do have the name of it. Petite by Kings Road. 20 inches. Beautiful. With those pinks. There we go. Do I have the color correctors up here where you can see them? There we go. There we go. Running now. Pin is in for 78. That's a great grab. Half yard for $2. Ka-ching, ka-chow. All right. That was number 78. This is Rowan Fabrics Hollyhock half yard. 20 inches. It's over a half. 20 inches on this one. It's a layered print. We've got this background cream on cream and then these beautiful florals. Running now, half yard cut. Donna is in for 79. Great pickup, Donna. Y'all get your grabs today because I need to make room. Need to make some room. All right, this next one, this looks like that Free Spirit, but it's not. Just at 20 inches. Now this one is very vintage. There's no maker, just the color palette. Beautiful large format roses with these dainty little yellow flowers. Look at that. Real pretty. There we go. It's running. It's a 20-inch cut. Number 80. Pin. There we go. Great grab. All right. What's up next? This one is a Wyndham Fabrics. Petra Prinz pattern. We've got 21 inches. Really, really pretty. This has got like a espresso brown on caramel. That's what I would say. And that's running now. Wyndham Fabrics. Becky is in for 81. All right, Becky. Wonderful grab. You know what, Becky? Didn't you get the 2 yards of the calla lily? Oh, I'll be on all day, Letitia. I'm in for the long haul today. I got to make room. You did. This is going to go. This would be so beautiful with that. As a matter of fact, I want to take another glance at it. Hang on. Look at that. Those complement each other so well. Awesome. I love when that happens. Swoon. All right, these are those ones that were all folded together. So I don't know if maybe she was planning on a project. Well, surely not, because this is like a mosaic. That one's kind of, I don't know what's going on with this, but we're going to go ahead and run them all. I'll just lay them in my lap. We'll do them one at a time. This first one is Blackhurst Morning Glory for Wyndham. Yeah, that mosaic, you don't see that very often. 23 inches. Oh my gosh, this is beautiful. This is a vintage Wyndham Morning Glory. These are so cute. Look at those roses, the yellow ones, little rosebuds. Gorgeous. There we go. It's running. That would be lovely for EPP. Just these little tiny roses. So cute. Beck, wonderful grab. 82. There we go. All right, next up. This one is 25 inches. This is Garden Fantasy Red Rooster Fabrics. 12 different colors in here. That's lovely. Nice depth to that. Garden Fantasy, 25 inches. It's a layered print. You've got that shadowed floral in the background. And that one's running. This is going to be 83. Oh, 83 is one of my favorite numbers. There we go. Shirley, great pickup. That one's pretty. I like the tiny florals. You can do so much with them. All right, here comes that mosaic. This mosaic is 19 inches. This one is called Mosaica Ron Gerberin for Printworks. Beautiful mosaic. Running now, half yard. 19 inches actually is over a half. 84 on this one. And Shirley, there we go. That one is coming home to you. All right, this is the last of that little menagerie pile. This one is this will be number 85. Oh, if I come across more, Kathy, I'll definitely be sure to put it to the side. Because yeah, I'm running through these and I'm kind of getting to see them with you. This one is 23 inches, 22 inches, excuse me. 22 inches. The print runs clear through that selvage. You betcha. All right, there's that. Those beautiful like goldenrod. It looks like feathers. I feel like maybe it's fern or feathers. I can't quite tell. And that's running now. Beautiful goldenrod colorway. Sherry is in for 85. Great grab, Sherry. And that's a first purchase, Sherry. Thank you. Welcome to the show. We're running these estate fabrics. This was such a wonderful collection. She had really, really good taste in fabric. They're so beautiful. All right, this one is 21 inches, but this one, she sewed it together. So this one has been sewn together. It's also been washed. And it's 21 inches. Really nice. I love that teal in there. There we go. All right. And that is running now. This one is a sewn piece at 21 inches. Sherry is in. This is 86. Good grab. I like the little rosebuds on that. Oh, wait. That's going to look like a 98 if I don't fix that. That's 86. There we go. All right. This next one is Lottie Draw 2019 Patty Reed. This one this one has a cut out of it. So this one is, let's see here. It's almost 26 inches wide, but it does have a cut out of it. So just keep that in mind. I'm still running it for $2. There's a lot of yardage there. Unicorns running. This is a cut unicorn piece. Number 87. Kathy, there we go. That one's coming home to you. Thank you so much. All right, next is, this one's kind of, gives me like, I don't know what kind of vibe this gives me. Kind of, not Hawaiian, kind of like, I don't know. It's 21 inches. 5 colors. I can't really tell on that. 21 inches wide. It is. I want to say it kind of gives me like a Jamaican vibe. Like when I went on a cruise about a year ago, and I feel like when I was in Cozumel and when we did not Cozumel, when we went to Jamaica and Nassau, like this is kind of that vibe. It'd probably make a cute bag for a cruise. Yeah, that one's very different. I love that deep yellow. All right, this piece is 1 yard. Oh, this is vintage. This is a 36 with the fabric. 36 inches wide by a yard. So this is very vintage. Beautiful stripe with those floral on top. Look at that. There we go. And that is running now. Running now. This is going to be number 88. Back. There you go. Great grab. Now this is another vintage with fabric, 36 inches wide, half yard. Very vintage. I would venture to say that this one is probably like a 40s. This one's very vintage. And it's running now. Half yard vintage. Gorgeous. That's a classic right there. Susu, wonderful grab on that. Wait a minute. We need to put an 89 on there. That would be very helpful. There we go. All right. Next up is a Free Spirit. This one is called Harvest Riches, April Cornell, Free Spirit, 19 inches. And that's running. Free Spirit. Shirley is in for 90. Great grab. All right. Next up is a Batik. It's 20 inches by width of fabric. Feels washed, but then again, it also has like a, it might not be washed. It might just be like the cotton that they used because it has like a embossed feel to it. Oh, Shirley Kachow, you have a coupon. Be sure to grab that. All right. Batik, 20 inches, so over a half yard here. Batik. All right, let's get that one over here. Oh, this one is lovely. How do I grab? Okay, so do you see your little badge on where you have your red S, your little circle badge, and there's a little badge next to it at the very top towards the middle. Let me see here. Like somewhere right up here. Just click that badge and then redeem your coupon there. It'll just automatically add it to your next purchase. Were you able to find it? You got it. All right, guys, this one's a beauty. It's a half yard. Look at this. This is a Benartex. This is newer, but it's still, I guess, probably still vintage. It's just this fabric feels new. This is stunning. Oh man, this is gorgeous. It's almost like peacock feathers, resin pour, made a baby. God dang, that's gorgeous. Here we go. Half yard running now. Benartex. Number 91. This is stunning. Let's see here. Oh, Shirley, great grab. That's a beautiful piece right there. Does it have any like name to it? No, the name of it's not there. Oh, this is cute. Designed in Hudson, Ohio, Quilters Showcase. Well, that sounds very important. This is okay. This is a fat half. So this is it's a full yardage cut. So fat half. It's a yard wide by 22 inches. So fat half here. There we go. Running now. Bat half. So cute. This is number 92 and it's going to Val. Thank you, Val. Great grab on that. And ka-chow, Val got a coupon too. Go grab your coupon. All right. Anybody got a kiddo that's a tiger for school? Because I do. And she said absolutely not for her, but she's also in high school. So I feel like this would be more for like little kids. It's a half-yard tiger print. I wonder if I made her some hair scrunchies if she would do that. Like some little hair ties or something. She'd probably use it if I did that. There we go. Half-yard tiger print. Right? Some hair scrunchies. This is number 93. Just something simple. Just a little pop, you know. Great grab, Val. Huh?
It's loud.
Well, I was trying to share my music. They can't hear it.
Oh.
I guess I'll turn it down now since it's only me that can hear it. Ooh, Buc-ee's. Oh my gosh, my mom brought me the good, y'all. Oh, it's my clothes.
It's good for you. Yeah.
Can we just say yum to that?
Wait, what is it?
Oh, Mom!
Dang it.
I fell for that. She just snagged a snack. So these are cinnamon candied pecans from Buc-ee's. They are heaven. They are heaven. No, you don't. As a matter of fact, Panda, I need to send you a package and I can send you some. But then you're going to be really sad you don't have a Buc-ee's. All right, what is this? This is a half-yard plus a tail. This is 22 inches by width of fabric and a tail. So this is all extra. This whole bit right here is extra, and then this is a whole 22-inch piece here. So big old piece. Oh, man. Y'all, I could do a whole show on Buc-ee's products and have y'all all addicted, but I would never do that to y'all. But their stuff is worth... If you're going to stop at a gas station, stop at Buc-ee's. Here we go. Cherries. Half yard plus a bunch of extra. 22 inches plus a bunch of extra, actually. Shirley, that's a great pickup right there. Number 94. All right. Well, now I'm really all by myself at my house right now, y'all. My mom just came and picked up Caleb. They're going to go spend the day together. All right. Everything left in that tote right there is scraps and fat quarters. So I'll just run those another time. Let me grab another of the vintage yardage totes real quick. For those estate totes. Let's see. My son is in Texas and he ate at a place called Bun Slut. Is that really what it was called? Oh my god. All right, let me grab these. This tote is really big. Hang on, this is an oversized tote. Actually, I don't even think I can lift that. Let me grab this other one. Yeah, let me grab this one. Oh, it's still really heavy. Oh gosh. Okay, back in business. It's called... We drove from Maine to Florida. Or wait, ME is Missouri, right? What is ME Missouri or is it Maine. I said Maine first, and then I questioned myself. Bun slut. That's a very interesting name for a business. That's not the product I would think I was getting if I went to a place called that.
She come here off the club card.
Does Yukon have clubs? Yes.
Okay, I'll look it up. Okay.
It's gonna be behind it's behind Crest going towards
Okay.
Target
Put
over
it
there.
in Yukon then.
Yeah. Okay. You have a place called Biscuit Bitch. Oh, oh, Panda. I'm surprised the IRS allows that. That's hilarious. All right, I'm finding more pieces that are little pieces. I mean, that might be a half yard. That might be a half yard. That might be a half yard. Those are not. Those are not. That is not. That is not. That is not. This one is no. Let's see. 1990 Historic American Museum. 17 inches by width of fabric. That one's running. It's in Seattle, so no way I'm trying them anytime soon. Oh yeah, no trips to Seattle. Back. Great grab on that. Number 95. Okay. What is this one? This is another Mary Caval, circa 1840. This is another cut of it. 21 inches. Guys, here's another piece of that. If you missed it the last time, you're going to want to grab this one. Here's another 21-inch cut of that Civil War era print. It's running. Val, you got it. And you got it for a great grab, too. There we go, number 96. There we go. These are, is this one at least a half beyond? What is that? No, these are fat quarter size. That's a fat quarter, that's a fat quarter. This might be a half yard. Let's see. 17 inches by width of fabric. This is beautiful. Look at that. Who made that? Wamsutta. Ooh, it's a Wamsutta piece. 17 inches width of fabric. That's gorgeous. Look at those. Look at that color. That one's pretty. This is going to be number 97. Val, great grab. All right, that's a fat quarter. This is 22 inches by a yard. So this is a fat half. This kind of just looks like a tweed, like a muslin. Half yard running. There's so you can see the color. It's got like little specks in it. All right, what is this one? Let's see here. Oh, that's a fat quarter. That's a fat quarter. This is 15 inches. 15 inches by width of fabric. It's got dragonflies. $15 inches running now. Just under a half yard on that one. Door is in. That's going to be number 98. Dory, number 98, coming your way. All right, let's see what else we got. That's a fat quarter too. That's probably a fat quarter. That's like a quarter yard. Quarter yard. Let's see, what is this? That's a quarter yard. That one's a quarter yard. That's a piece. What's this? This one is 16 and a half inches. Oh, and it has a little piece out of it. We'll put that with the fat quarter stuff. We'll run that with the fat quarters later. Uh-oh, my chat froze. There we go. Okay, we're all good. I set that back there. Everybody hydrate. All right, we're 2 away from another giveaway. All right, now this is a whole bolt. Look at that. Look at that yardage. Crazy, right? Oh, and battery check. Yes, let's battery check. Hi. Oh, my battery's good. We're at 83%. Yeah, look at that. Look at all that yardage. It's so much. And it's cheater quilt. And it's inside out to protect. It's been totally protected. Look at this. Look how beautiful it is. Like this is what I saw when I bought it. This is what I thought it was. And then I get it home and I'm like, holy Toledo, it's amazing. Look how many prints. Like, look at this. Just so I bet there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I bet there's 8 or 9 different prints on here. It's so good. All right, we're gonna count. And whatever it counts out, I'm just going to take 1 yard off of it so that way I don't oversell it. But let's see how much we have here. So we're not counting the outer layer. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 yards. So we're going to say 10 just to be on the safe side. Let me open this up. This is beautiful. All right, we're going to get this back down here. There we go. Right? Oh, it's just so much good stuff going on this. All right. Just as a reminder, because I know that this has a lot of yardage on it, that if it ever stops at, if it sells for $2, that's it. Like I start my auctions at $2. I'm willing to take a hit on one, but I can't do it for everything. So this is running for a yard. And all of your cuts will be continuous. So however much yardage you get, it's going to be one big old piece. And there's 10 yards up for grabs. So we're running it a yard at a time. First yard goes to Stella. It's a first purchase. Thank you, Stella. Number 99 is coming to you. Yard number 2 is running. Yard number 2 on this beautiful vintage cheater quilt gorgeousness. It's just fabulous. I'm hoping, you know what? Let me unroll it a little bit more. So look at this selvage. The print goes almost clear through the selvage. There's not even room for a maker. So I have no earthly idea, but I wish they would tell me because it is gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. All right, Susu, number 100. That cut is coming to you. There are 8 yards remaining. Next yard running. We're running this right off of this deboned bolt. Tucker's mom for 101. Great grab. All right, that's 3 yards. We got 7 to go. Here we go. Running another yard. Running another yard. Stella, you got number 99, so you're at 2 yards now. There's 6 yards to go. Running a yard. Stella, you're at 2 yards. Tucker's mom, you're at 2 yards. Great grab on that. Another yard is running. There's 5 yards left. A yard is running. Stella is at 3 yards. Great grab, Stella. Running again. Running a yard of this beautiful vintage cheater quilt gorgeousness. Susu. Now, Susu, did you get number 100? I think you did. Let me just double check that. I think you did. Yeah. So you are now at 2 yards. There are 3 yards left. Running a yard. 3 yards left on this bolt. Beautiful vintage bolt. Who's going to get this yard? Val got it. All right, Val, there's a yard for you. All right, 2 yards left. Let's see, 3. Yep, 2 yards left. Here we go. A yard is running. There's only 2 yards left of this one. We are going to sell out the bolt. Stella, you are at 4 yards. Wonderful grab. All right, here we go. Last yard running. Who's going to get the last yard of this? Who's it going to be? And it's going to be Susu. You got a 3 yard cut. All right. So just to recap, make sure I have this all right. I've got Stella for 4. I've got Susu for 3. I've got Val for 1. And I've got, who got 100 and 105? And Susu. Wait a minute. 103. Tucker's mom got 2 yards. Susu got 3 yards. Val got a yard. And Stella got 4. There we go. Great grab, everyone. Let's get that rolled back under there. That is a wrap on that bolt. God, that one's just stunning. All right. Let me set that bolt on my ironing board. We will get that all cut later today. All of these fabrics will go out in the morning. All right, next up. Where do we go from there? Gosh, that one was just amazeballs. All right, let's go to this side of the pile. Let's see what we got here. Oh gosh. We'll do this pile next. All right, so this next one is roses and rosebuds on black. The print is clear through the selvage, another nice vintage print. And it feels like 2 yards. Let's see. We've got 2 yards. 2 yards on this one. We're going to run it by the yard. Yard 1 running now. This is going to be 109. 1 yard running now. Tucker's mom. All right. Great grab on that. Let me get a little thing under there. All right. We'll get that to the cut file. I need a new cut pile started. 1 second. Let me set these up here. Okay, now we're back in business. All right. This one is a yard. This is a batik with the paddle boats. This is stunning. Look at those paddle boats. And it is a batik. This is the reverse side of the fabric. It's just as pretty as the other side. Amazing. All right, it's a yard and it's running. Batik, 1 yard. Black Desert Rocker is in for 110. Donna's in 3 seconds. Who's going to get it? Dory got it. There we go. 110 coming your way. This next one is this is a Joanne exclusive. Oh, I just dropped that. There we go. Okay. Joanne exclusive here. We've got 2 yards. Look at those. Magenta that's like a deep purple. First yard running now, 111. 1 yard, Joanne. Becky's in. All right, Becky, that's a snag. All right, next up. Another beautiful bright on black. The print is clear through the selvage on this vintage piece. We've got 1, 2, 3 yards. 3 yards on this cut, running a yard. 1 yard running now. This is going to be 112. There's that color correction for you. Pen, great grab. Yard number 2 running now. Yard number 2 running now. Val is in. All right, Val, and there's a yard for you. Great grab. Okay. Next, a 2004 Cranston. This is 43 inches by 56. So this one is a yard. What did that make that? A yard and a half? Let's check that. Yep, yard and a half. And let's see here. All right, yard is running. The yard is running. And this one is a 2004 Cranston Printworks. 114, who's it going to be? It's Val. All right, there we go, Val. That one's coming to you, number 114. The half yard is running now. Half yard cut, running now. This is going to be number 115. Oh, Pin, you're getting that whole piece. Let me just slide that over there. There we go. That's all coming to you. Great grab. Let's see here. We've got, oh, this is a big piece. This is probably 3 yards here. Let's see. We've got 3 yards on this one. And this is a Hoffman, California fabric Coventry collection. That blue in the back is beautiful. Almost purple. Actually, I think it is more purple than it is blue. That's beautiful. All right, yard number 1 running now. All right, no takers on that. Let me get that one over here. Next is, let's see if we got a maker on this one. Oh, we do have a maker on this one. It's a little bit blurry. Let's see if I can make out what this says. Joan Kessler Concord Fabrics. This one's got these vintage angels. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 per row. So let's see how much is on a yard. How many of those angels you get. Let's see here. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I wonder if this is supposed to be a panel. Because it cuts off at a yard. It cuts half of it off. Let me measure the 2/3 of a yard. Yeah, these are panels. So you get 3 rows. So 15 of these angels is a panel. So we'll run it by the panel. That way nothing gets cut in half. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 panels. 4 of these vintage angel panels. Get it folded back up. Oh, gosh, that's a lot of fabric. Okay. All right. Here we go. Let me zoom this out a little bit. There we go. All right. So there are 4 panels available. Panel 1 is running now. Vintage little Christmas angels. All right, let's get this one over there. All right, next. Here's another panel. This is a 1-yard panel. Cranston Village. There's the first half of the panel, and then here's the other side. It's like they're doing a dance. And then there's 2 of those panels, and then there's probably 2 yards here. There's like a yard and 3 inches, or so 2 yards. There's enough to do a yard, 2 yard and 3 inch cuts on these. But I want to sell this as a set or keep it back because there's no way I can replace that. If anyone's interested in a 1 yard plus cut of the backing and a 1 yard panel on this native print, just send me a message or message me in the chat and I'll put a bundle together. But this one, I'm not going to run that in this $2 thingy. Those need to be bundled together. What is this? This is 1, 2, 3 yards of a solid green. Running a yard. That's running now. And Joanne, for you, first purchase, thank you so much. That's coming to you. All right, next up. Another 3 yard cut. This one is 1932 poinsettia. So this is a reproduction print, Maywood Studios. It's a 3 yard cut. We're going to run a yard. And that's running now. Jackie Robinson, Maywood Studios, 1932 poinsettia. All right. This one is 3 yards. We've got, it's a micro floral. Where's my little lint roller to grab these strings? Let me get this back down here so you can really see this print. So it's a white screen print with these little kind of like vines. I guess it's more like a vine print. 1 yard running. White screen print on cream. Crazy 90s girl is in. Got it. A yard of that coming your way. There we go. All right, next, white on white. Oh, wow, this is beautiful. How can I show you guys this? This is, I think this is wide back. This is 2/3 of a yard, but it's 2 yards by 23 inches. All right. This is where I wish I had my black light. Can you guys see that? Can y'all see the print on that? It's like butterflies and because if it doesn't show, I don't dare run it for $2. You know what I could do because it is a thinner fabric. Let me see if I can. How about like that? Can you see it now? Maybe it shows up better now. Isn't it stunning? It's beautiful. It's a yard of fabric. Because it's 23 inches by 2 yards. So it's like a fat yard. It's stunning. All right, let's run it. It's running. It'll be number 118. Joanne, great grab. That's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And I'm going to write all on there just to make sure because of the way it's cut that I don't mess that up. All right. Now, those are vintage sheet sets. So those are a different show. I have a vintage linens show that I'm going to do. Because I ended up with a lot of her linens and bedding and stuff. And her bedding, I swear to you, let me give you a preview of this because it'll be coming up later in the later next week. These are king size sheet sets. These make the most amazing quilt backings. My grandma taught me that the best way to put a backing on a quilt with no seams is just to use a flat sheet. Best thing she ever taught me in the quilting business. But look at this, these vintage sheet sets. That's number 1. There's another one. So I have 2 king size flat sheets. This next one is going to knock your socks off. Look at this. Let me lift this up so you guys can really see these. Another king size flat sheet. Look at that. You wait a minute. Yes, this is a sheet. Yeah. And it says, this is a full size flat. It's 81 by 104. Lady Pepperell, no ironing muslin. Gorgeous. Here is another of that first one. There's 3 flat sheets of that. Look at this one. Just gorgeous. This one's super cute. This one has the pillowcases that match. Look how cute these are. It's like a whimsical check pattern. So it's most likely going to be Thursday next week. Excuse me. I need to get all my linens together, and then there's this one. So definitely just always bookmark my shows because and then there's another one. Golly. That one's more masculine. Or an Americana quilt back. Oh, that would be great. All right. So yeah, I'll do a linen show. I've got like little placemats, tablecloths, apron, not apron, placemats, hand towels. When I got this vintage lot of fabrics, it also came with all of this. So I just have so much. And it's been sitting in this room. I just need to get my shows organized. I'm still figuring out the fabric category. I did yarn for over a year, and I'm still trying to figure out this whole fabric thing. It just kind of happened. All right, so this is a big panel. What is this? 1, 2, the 3 pillow panels. Every panel comes with, one side has the elephant and the giraffe, and the other side has the lion and lioness. So there's 3 of these available, running the first one. Kathy is in for number 119. Great grab, Kathy. All right, let's run panel 2. Panel 2 is running. Kathy is in for panel 2. And panel 3, last panel running now. Last panel running now. Robin is in for panel number 3. There we go. Great grabs, everyone. All right. You're so welcome. Now, this is cool. This is really cool. Look at this. This is a Santa Fe Railroad train panel. Since 1900, Santa Fe Lionel Railroad. This is cool. Who made this? Why do they not put the maker on things? Oh, right here, right here. I got it. This is Lionel LLC Springs Industries. Anyone into that? Do I dare run that for $2 and cry later? Or should I just put it to the side for later? I might need to think on that one for a little bit. Yeah. Let me put that one to the side. Lionel Lines. All right, we'll put that aside. Okay. That's the end of that tote. Oh, there's those other linens. So look, these are some of the other linens that I have. Like, look how cute this is. Look at. Oh, why am I in the dark? Well, that's rude. There we go. So these are just little linen. Well, this actually looks like it's like a curtain. It has a little slot. What does this say? Imperial Elegance, 100% cotton. I think these are kitchen window curtains. Oh, that's precious. I do. I think that's what that is. I think these are for your kitchen window. Maybe not. I don't really know. She just had really beautiful stuff. These are still new with tag. Linen and cotton blend. This is like a little table runner. That's so cute. Is this another one? Oh, another table runner. These are exquisite. These are so nice. I don't even think she used these. She must have been saving them for something. Oh, and here's the tablecloth. Look how beautiful this is on the edge. Like, look at the corner of this. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? It's a big old tablecloth. Now, I have never in my life sold linens, so I might need to that's why I'm trying to give myself time to do the show. Oh, this is brand new. What does this say? Francois embroidery, 72 by 72. That's beautiful. And then what is all of this? These are more table runners. 1, 2. Wait, is that smaller? No, yeah, that's another one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of them. Wow. Okay. Let's get the no-go pile back over there for now. I need to do the scraps. And fat quarters next. So for this next round, I think for real, right? I'm starting to wonder. Because that was a lot. Oh, but I wonder if it was for like a wedding or something and then it never happened or something. I don't know. That's a lot of stuff. Catering business. Maybe she catered. I don't know. So this next round, what I think I'm going to do is I'm just going to set all these pieces out. This is Marcus Brothers Textiles American Classic Collection. All of these cuts are going to be quarter yard or under a half yard. Under half yard to quarter yard. Like, see, here's one that's a little strip. But most of them are at least a third of a yard. Yeah, like that one's 13 inches. So I'll get it to where there's at least a half yard on the table and then I'll run it. So, let me just put these little bitty pieces over here. As long as they're at least a quarter yard or more, we're good to go. That's a fat quarter. Okay. I don't know how to do this because these are really good pieces. They're bigger pieces. That's a fat quarter. Maybe I'll do it that way. I want to at least kind of get them in the right wheelhouse here. Oh, I know what I should do. I'll use my scale. We'll just weigh it out. How about that? So a yard of fabric is about 6 ounces. So let's get it to a yard. That's what we'll do. We'll run 6-ounce bundles of fabric. That way I know you're at least getting a yard. And so what we'll do is I'll just get the camera over here like this. There we go. We're going to run 6 ounces of fabric. This one's a little over 6 ounces, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. But it'll at least be 6 ounces so I know you're getting a yard. And I need to grab my little bags. Let me grab bags for this round so I can keep it all together. And we'll do some little $2 start bundles on vintage fabric. Well, the trick is now I gotta find my bags. All right, one moment. All right, I had to go get a new box of Ziploc. I don't like using Ziploc, but my bags, my poly bags have not come in yet. So here we are. All right, so let's show these ones again. We've got this print here, this print here, this print, and then this print. You're going to get all 4 of those. It's over a yard of fabric, and it's running for $2. Running now. This is going to be number 122. Shirley, there we go. Great grab on that. All right, next bundle, we've got this fabric here. There's another piece of that American Classic. We've got some Wyndham fabrics. And that one up there, where are we at? 4 ounces. And add that one. And then let's add this one. There we go. That bundle is running now. Over a yard of fabric, running now. Vintage bundle. This is going to be 123. Val, great grab. That's a cute little collection there. You know what? I need to put my glasses on. It'd be a lot easier to read my screen with my glasses on my face. Ooh, they're dirty. Fingerprint City. Oh, Val, wowzer, you have a coupon. Be sure to grab that. All right. There we go. We've got a fat quarter of that. This one's super cute. Look at this with the little teapots. It's a fat quarter of that. Let me slide this sucker over here. We can get some stuff added. All right, we got this yellow. Still trying to keep it kind of color coordinated here. That one. Need a little bit more in there. Let's add that one. Look at that. That's cute. There we go. Running now. Cute little bundle. Number 124. All right. Viva Vintage first purchase. Great grab. Yeah, we're running some little fun vintage bundles. Yes, thank you. All right, let's do a little yellow lot. So we've got, let's do this. Oh, well, heaven's sake. My phone is not cooperating. There we go. All right, so we've got this scrap here. We've got some yellow polka dot. Some yellow swirl. Little swirl action on that one. Oh, this one's cute. Look at that. Look at that one. Got a, oh, this is teeny tiny. Do you have any antique cutter quilts? I have, so do you mean just like vintage quilts that you can turn into like bags and stuff, like rehab them? Is that what you're asking me, Lori? All right, Kathy, no worries. Thank you. I have one available at the moment. I haven't added it to the shop. This one is like a micro floral. Where are we at on that? Oh, that's 7 ounces. That's good. That's running. So I do have one. I don't have it listed yet. I still wanted to inspect it before I sold it. All right. I don't think I can do any more of these little vintage thingy-majiggies. We're going to just hold off. I'd rather keep it than a yard of fabric for $2 is a great grab. I definitely concur, but can't sustain that. So we're going to just go ahead and move on to other things. Oh, thank you, Lori. That'd be wonderful. Actually, if you send me a message that says cutter quilt, and I will send you pictures of it. That way, if you're interested in it, oh, no worries. If you're interested in it, I can just make you a listing for it before I, get on there and start listing it for my shop. All right, I'll try one more. Let me do a different colorway. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe it's just the yellow. And my TV. Oh, yes, I do want you to keep playing. Yes, please. There we go. All right, so this one. So we've got this beautiful piece here. There's a lot of like fat eighths in here and fat quarters in here. Most of them are not even scrap pieces. They're just fat eighths and fat quarters. Look at that one. That one's real pretty. This one's like a brown and pink. Why is it not playing? It's so quiet. Please play. Here's a little pretty floral one. Where are we at on that? 7 ounces. There we go. Here's this may or may not be my last one, but we'll see how it goes. 7 ounces running now on that little bundle. And my music is really not, is it on mute or something? No? Play. Back up. Shirley, great grab on that. There we go. Yay. You got one. Yeah, I think I will go through these, and I have a retreat that I'm hosting in October, and I feel like these might be good for anyone that wants to do the EPP projects. So before I go and give away my farm, I need to reevaluate my life decisions. But that is a beautiful little, but look at that. Look at that beautiful bundle. So good. And what I really should do is do what I'm always supposed to do, which is just run it for the price that I need it. But I just really didn't want to have to do that today. I just wanted to run my auctions. So it's not anything y'all are doing. Y'all are here to grab a deal. I gotta list it for what I need for it. That's what I gotta do. I don't normally run $2 auctions. I just wanted to try something different today. What else is down in here? Oh my gosh, there's another piece of this. This is that circa 1860 print. Look at that. I found another piece of it. I wonder why she had all these cuts. Half yard cuts. This one's 19 inches. Some purples. I don't really see I see browns and burgundies, yellows. Oh, I found some purples. Oh, maybe these. Hang on. Let's try this one. Now, these are pinking shear cut pieces. So all of these were cut with the pinking shears. So we got, well, it's not quite purple. It's more burgundy and blue. These are all the same prints, just in all these different colorways. Yeah, I'll go ahead and run a bundle of this. We'll go ahead and, these are all the same print, just different colorways. I'll do 2 of every color up there. Let's do that. So there's a pink. And then blue. Pink, pink, blue, blue, burgundy, burgundy. Are we at 6 ounces? No, not quite. Let's add some more. So we'll add 2 more of that. Let's just keep adding. There's some green. There's some more burgundy. And I'll keep 1 back of every color. Let's do that. So that way at least I have a little bit of that. All right, let's run this. This is 7.5 ounces. That's running now. Nice little bundle of, they're the same print, just different colorways. Very pretty. Very pretty. This one is what did I just do? I'm not trying to clip myself. No, stop. I don't need a clip. No, quit. Robin, great pickup. And oh, you got a coupon. So squirrely coupon. Go grab your coupon while I put your beautiful fabric in a bag. Thank you so much for the bids too. I really appreciate it. This one was number 127. I'll go ahead and run through this pinking sheer cut bundle that I have. I don't know oh, thank you, Shirley. I like going through the bundles because you get to see so many of the different prints. So here's another pinking sheer cut bundle. So this one they look like fat 8s. So we've got this one, this beautiful one, this yellow, and then this one here. So how many is that? We got 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's a half yard of fabric right there. Put that up there. We've got this beautiful green and this pink. Those are fat 8s as well. Add that. And then here's a little almost Christmas colorway bundle. We've got this cream, this crackle green, and crackle red. Where are we at on that? We're at 6.5 ounces. So there we go. We'll run that. That one's running. Nice little bundle there. This will be number 128. And Sherry, great grab. Put those in this bag. It's a nice little bundle there. All right. Oh, wow. This would be such a darling quilt. Look at these. I'm going to lay them like this so you guys can see them as I lay them out. So we got one. These are like 16ths of a yard or something like that. Fat 16th. But they all kind of match. They're so pretty. Oh my goodness, these are so beautiful. Oh, that one is really cool. Look at that. It's almost like a tie-dye. All right, so there's all of those. Are there any others that go with that? Oh, right here. Maybe some of these. Oh, these are all like Hawaiian prints. All right, let's add some yellows to that. Let's add that piece to it. What do we got? That's right at 6 ounces. Let's add a little bit more. There we go. There we go. That is running now. It's got these two like almost half yard cuts and then all these beautiful florals in here. All right, Val, that's beautiful. You're going to love that. What a fun bundle. All right. That was number 129. All right, now this next bundle seems to all be Hawaiian themed. The pieces are 16 inches by 12 inches. 16 by 12 pieces. There's 1, 2, 3. These aren't Hawaiian at all. 3, 4, 5, 6. Gosh, 7. These are beautiful. 7, 8, 9, 10, 'That feels really heavy. Yep, 7.5 ounces. There we go. That's running now. What a nice, fun bundle of that. Look at all those prints. Beautiful. Shirley, 130. Great grab on that. Those are stunning. I wonder who the maker is of these. Just blows my mind when people don't put their name on stuff. Like, come on. I know it's all about, being humble is not bad by any means, but I want to know where to find it again if I love it. And when there's no name, there's no way to find it. All right, now these are Hawaiian. 100% this gives me Hawaiian vibes. First one, and these are also the 12 by 16 pieces. Like, look at this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, look at that one. 7, 8, 9. What are we at on that? Let's see. 10 and 11. So let's fan that all out there so you can see all those beautiful colors. Running now. That's going to be number 131. Nanny Ellen, first purchase. Thank you so much. Congrats on that. What a beautiful blend, right? Beautiful selection of stuff. This one kind of doesn't go with the rest, but the rest of those, my God, those all kind of just smush right together. Yeah, that's awesome. Great grab. Come on. Okay. Next out the gate, what do we got? Oh, wow. Here we go. I'm missing all the good ones because of calls. Oh, Robin. Dang, work getting in the way. All right, next up, there's one. Again, these are 12-inch by 16-inch pinking sheer cut fabric, so there's not going to be any, there's going to be very less fray on these. 3, 4, 5. Oh, this one's beautiful. 6. Look at that. That's pretty. 7. 8. 9. 10. Put that one like a little cheater quilt style. Let's fold that over. Where are we at on that? There we go. Running now. Shirley, great grab. 132. And wowzer, you have a coupon. Do not ever forget, snag your coupons. Beautiful bundle right there. It's so beautiful. Every time I hear the word beautiful, I think of that little caterpillar from A Bug's Life movie. When, or not the caterpillar. These are 14-inch by 16-inch cuts. 14 by 16, and I'm running 10 at a time. Yep. It's over a yard of fabric. 1, 2. Okay. One second, let me get this in order here. Some of these they don't make sense. So I'm trying to make them make sense. I think these make sense. Okay. So we've got number 1. These ombre fabrics are awesome. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Well, these ones have little cuts in them. 7. So these ones, it looks like she cut like a chunk out of all of them. So this one's going to be heavier. I'm going to throw more in since there's a little chunk missing out of these. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wow. What is this way right now? Okay. So there's that one. These ones definitely have like super native vibes. This, oh my gosh, this is so pretty. Look at that one. Oh, and this one too. Look at that. Set those up there like that. Let's see here. Oh yeah, we're at a half a pound. So that's well over a yard. That's probably closer to a yard and a half of fabric. Running now for $2. Black Desert Rocker is in. Sherry is in. This is going to be $133. That's a big bundle there. All right, Sherry, great grab. Hey, Ski Bunny. Hey, Kelly. Hey, Cindy. Welcome in. All right, next bundle. Ooh, these are some blues and greens in here. Let's open this up. Well, I don't really need the scale anymore now that I know what they all weigh. All right, so let's go through these together. So we've got fabric 1, fabric 2, fabric 3, 4, 5. Oh, 6. Ooh, 7, 8. Ooh, 9. Oh my word. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. So let's put that one. So there's 10. And then this will be a bundle of 10. We'll do that bundle next. We're going to do this bundle right here. And I will weigh it for good measure. It weighs 6.5 ounces. Yeah, every 10 is over 6 ounces. So you're getting over a yard of fabric there. Look at all those beautiful florals. 10 inch or 12-inch by 16-inch cuts, pinking sheared, so they're nice edged. What a beautiful collection of florals there, Donna. That's a great graph. 2 kids are napping. I'm free from them. Just keeping an eye on Ari and look in the bath. Oh, a mama's job is never done. Donna, that's such a great bundle. That's 134. All right, this next one looks to be more blues. So we've got that print. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I wonder if I can spread them out a little bit. Oh, that's a lot of blues in there. That one's running. Blue bundle with that banger print right there. That's just stunning. Donna, great grab. All right. Oh, just for the sunflowers, right? It's a good one. What a pretty print. I wonder if she was part of like a quilting club or something, and maybe that's why they're cut like this. I've never seen this before. All right, next up is a little like Hawaiian beach vibe, maybe more beachy. Print 1, print 2, print 3, 4, 5. Oh, 6. God, that one's cute. 7, 8. There's 8. That one should have 2 more. It doesn't though. So we'll add in this blue, this pink, this, and that. We'll go ahead and add these in because I think they go well with this. Let me put this one up on the front. Yeah, those colors pull nice too. So we'll do this big bundle here. It's got some extras. There we go. All right, we'll run this. Let me weigh it. Let me make sure it at least weighs 6 ounces. Oh yeah, 7.5 ounces. That's a big one. No, they're 12 inches by 16 inches. These ones are a little smaller. These 4 cuts are 8 inches by 30 inches. 8 inches by 30 on these 4 cuts. But these ones are all 12 by 16. Yeah. Altogether over a yard. Well over a yard. Yeah. There's a lot here. All right. That's running now. That big bundle there. That's going to be number 36. Sherry stole it. No, you didn't steal it. You did good though. That's a good grab right there. She snagged it. Let's call it that. I don't like the stealing word. It's never stolen. I'm sorry that I'm not folding these as nicely as I normally do. Oh, and ka-chow. You know, that brings up a good question because I'm a numbers person. I want to check something. See if it'll let me. I've got 1% battery. Where's my calculator? Clear. 12 times 16 times 10. So 1920. And then 36. Wait, what did I just say? 1920. 36 by 42. Oh, it's over a yard because a yard is 1,512 square inches. And 10 pieces of that is 1,920. So yeah, it's over. You're getting well over a yard. So yay. That makes me feel better because I want to at least make sure I'm running a yard. All right. Let's weigh that. 6.5 ounces. Although that one's kind of random. Let's wait, there's 2 of that. Let's do 5 different prints. There we go. Let's do that bundle. That is 7.5 ounces. Ka-chow. 7.5 ounce little bundle there. Running. Nanny Ellen is in. Woo, Nanny Ellen. That is a grab right there. Good grab. It's like a yard and a half of fabric. $2. Score. The hexagon, I grabbed some red canvas to make a tote. Remember the hexagon? Oh, the hexagon, the print? The one that you sent me the picture of? Oh, nice. That was 137. Right. All right, here's some more of those 12 by 16s. We're going to do 10 of them. So you're getting probably like a yard and just under a yard and a half. That's print 1, print 2. Oh, this one's different. This one is 32 inches by 12. So this one is the same as 2 pieces. So there we go. So that's 1, 2, 3, and 4. And there's number 5. And then we've got, these are more square. So these are 16 by 14. These are even bigger. There's 5. Six. 7. These ones are a little bit different sizes. Oh, this toile is pretty. So 8, 9. 10. All right, let's weigh it. 7 ounces. There we go. Little mix there, running now. Mixed bundle. All right, let me put that in a bag and put that one to the side. Add that to my little scrap quilt pile that I have. Those would make cute little hexagons. Okay. All right. Now the rest of these look to be fat quarters and fat eighths and things. They're all folded nice and neat. Here's some more. Oh, here's some more pinking sheer cuts. Let's see what's in there. Let's finish those off. These are narrower, so it's going to take more. So there's a bundle there. Let's weigh that. That weighs 5.5 ounces. That weighs 5. We're going to do this whole bundle together. So this looks like it's all the same. Oh, no, they're not the same. Okay. So print 1, print 2, print 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So it's all the same colorway, just all the prints are different on there, but all the same colorway. That would be really nice to use instead of a solid sage. All right, so on that sage in multiple prints, we've got 5 ounces. So then we've got this one here, like a dark green with almost navy blue floral. Let's stick with our green pattern here. I don't see any more green. Oh, there's a green. There's a little bit of green. We'll throw that up there. Well, it was already 6 ounces. Let's see. These all kind of go together. All right, so we've got 6 ounce green bundle. And I don't have any more of that pinking sheer cut stuff, I don't think. Yes, I do. I lied, I do have more. All right. This is insane how much of this fabric there is. All right, so we're going to do the sages for sure together. Let's see if I can find any more. There's some greens right there. Let's add those to it. Those are pretty. Oh, this one has pineapples and strawberries and grapes and flowers. It's like a little fruit print. All right, so there's those 3. This looks like it has strawberries. Oh, look at the strawberries. Oh, those are cute. All right, we're going to throw those in too. Oh my gosh, those are so cute. All right, so we got 2 strawberries. We've got some mixed berries. And we've got that sage. Let's see if that weighs what I think it should weigh. Oh, yeah, 7.5 ounces. There we go. So berries, the fruit, and then all of those really pretty sage with all the different prints on top. All right, so that one is running right there. What a good bundle. These little strawberries are so cute. This is going to be $138. And that was Quartz Handmade. Great grab, Quart. Those fruit prints are so cute. The yellows. Oh, yes. We'll run some yellows. Oh, these are darling. Oh my gosh. Okay, so that's just a solid black there. Look it with the moon and the sun and the stars. Oh, that's so cute. And then it's in blue. Oh man, those are really cute together. And there's even a red. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I agree. Great prints. All right, I'm going to do those, and I'm going to throw in this little bit of Horton Hears a Who, like this Dr. Seuss print, just because I can. So we're going to do that bundle right here. Now you just need it in gray and purple. All right, this one's running now for the moons, the planets, the sun. So cute. Will my squad leader coupon work on a Hexy Stacker purchase from the bin? Absolutely. Your coupons work across the board. They work for anything. You know what? I didn't even weigh that. Oh, I'm glad y'all didn't bid on that because that was only 5 ounces. It needed more added to it. I'm so sorry. Let me add these 2 to it. There we go. That's 6.5. Let me rerun that at 6. No, actually, no. I'm not going to rerun that. I'm going to set that in a bag. I promised myself if something didn't run, I would hold it back for myself. All right, so we've got 1, 2, 3. Whoop. 3 prints. 4, 5, 6, 7 prints. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. These are all kind of in the same wheelhouse. Let's weigh that. We're at 4 ounces. Okay. These are all deer in different colorways. 1, 2, 3, 4 colorways there. And then 5, 6, 7, 8. And there's another in blue, makes 9. This one makes 10. So let's weigh that. And then I'm actually going to throw on this little piece here, this really pretty micro floral, because it's right at 6 and I want it to be a little over. There we go. All right, so you're going to get these 10 pieces here, and then you'll get this added little bonus floral piece. That is running now over a yard of fabric there. Bree, and that's a first purchase. Thank you so much, Bree. I hope you love those. They're so cute. We're running some little scrappy bundles and gets you all kinds of prints. That was $139. Any fish fabric? Yes, I do have fish fabric actually. I don't know that there's any fish fabric in this estate lot because we're going through it together. But maybe. But I carry fish fabric. Yes, I do. All right, so these, she folded them so neatly, but I want to know what they are. So we're going to unfold one and see what it is. So this is, they're fat quarters. She just folded them really, that's a lot of work for a fat quarter. Just saying. She must have had a special little box she kept them in. So these are fat quarters. Let's get this back over here. Sorry for the moving around so much. There we go. All right, so fat quarter, so that's a half a yard. There's another one, little brown. I love the brown polka dot. That's cute. So there's another one. So we need one more. Let's do, well, that's not quite brown. Ooh, look at that one. That one's cute. Let's do those 4. All right, yard of fabric there. They're 4 fat quarters running now for $2. 4 fat quarters. No takers. All right, I will keep it. Just ordered a travel set. Will that ship with my fabric or after? It all ships together. did you get the 2.5 inch or 1 inch on your travel set? Everybody hydrate. This one's going to be like a little scrappy bundle. This is from Michigan, Caroline's Sewing Room. Fat quarter. $2.50 for that fat quarter alone. Huh. All right, let's put that out there. Those are all browns. Let's keep the browns together. Oh, this is a fun one. Look at this. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Let's turn him this way. There we go. Oh, the 2 inch and teal. Okay. Yeah, that'll print on one print bed. So yeah, I should be able to get that out in the morning. No problem. Yep. It won't even delay your order. A lot of times the prints can take an extra 24 hours. But yeah, you're all set. All right, let's see where we're at on this one. All right, we're at 5 ounces there. So let's add this cute little yellow. That's a good size piece. What is that? Fat quarter. All right. And then we'll add some sage in there. Oh, white on whites with floral. There we go. So we got 3. Let's lay them out where we can see them better. There we go. Weigh it. Actually, that put it over 1/2 pound. I can't do that. There we go. This is the bundle. I think it's on the screen. There we go. That bundle's running now for $2. Nanny Ellen is in. Quartz Handmade is in. All right, Court, there you go. Nice little bundle of over a yard of fabric. $3. Great grab. That was number 140. All right, let's do a yellow bundle. 1, 2. Oh, that kind of looks like yarn. That's cute. 3, 4. And let's see what that weighs, because that's heavy. That weighs 6 ounces. There we go. That's why, because that's a yard of fabric right there. Running. Little yellow bundle running now. Who's it going to be? For 141, it's Nanny Ellen. Great grab, Nanny Ellen. Your 141 sticker doesn't want to come off the paper. There we go. At least these ones I can make look a little tidier in the bag. I don't know why that bothers me so much, but I can't. I like it to be tidy. Yep, there's your number. Okay, we're good to go. All right, there's a little bit of yellow left. This has got like the look of linen. Ooh, white on white. White on white. Oh, like an off-white on with white. And another yellow. There's 5 pieces there. That's surely going to be. Oh, shoot. That's 9 ounces. Hang on. Let's do 2. Let's get the off-white out of there. Let's do 2 white on white and 2 yellow. There we go. 7 ounces. There we go. Well over a yard. Running now. Yellow and white on white. Little bundle running now. Nanny Ellen is in. Great grab. There you go. Yard of fabric for $2. Can't beat it. If you can't beat her, you should join her. Just saying. All right, here we go. We are 8 away from another giveaway, and the giveaway is fun quilting and sewing themed stickers that you'll get in the mail with a thank you card for coming to the show today. And you'll also get a coupon code for a future show of mine to use anytime you like. It's just $1 off $1. And that you'll get end of day today. I'll go ahead and send the coupon code by message on Whatnot, and then your stickers will come in the mail. Oh, that's pretty. And then this. Oh, that's a lovely little bundle. I like those. Very kitchen. And it weighs 6 ounces. So there we go. All right, running now. Nice little bundle there. Teal and yellow and a little bit of that nice red. White on whites or cream, white on cream. Cute little bundle. $143. Mimi. Might pick up Mimi. All right. The rest of these look to be kind of brown tones. I'm going to lay them out. They're fat quarters. There's all different kinds. I'm going to lay them out and then I'll bundle them. Like, look at this one with the little paw prints. That's so cute. All right. So I think the paw prints and this one should go together in a bundle. And maybe the little wood grain ones. And then maybe these little stripes to go with the little paw prints. That would be cute. And then let's see here. These go good together. And then maybe no, not that. All right, so we'll do this little bundle here. And then this one's kind of an oddball. Let's take that one out. I'll make that one a different kind of bundle. Oh, no, that doesn't. No. No. How about that? Ooh, this one's like a resin pour kind of vibe. I like that. All right, so we got that's tough. All right, I have 4 little bundles here. Let's do that. Let me weigh it real quick. So that way I know that they're actually fat quarters. So that one must have something in it that's not quite a fat quarter. So we're gonna we'll add that one to it. Or no, this one actually goes better. There we go. 6 1/4 ounces. So this one has like this one's got like a clouded vibe to it. It's not a true solid. So 5 cuts here. There we go. That bundle is running now. Shirley is in. Wonderful grab. Over a yard of fabric for $2. Great pickup. All right, I can do this. We can keep going. I got this. All right. Next up, this one with the paw prints. We're going to do this little 5-piece bundle here. I hope I have it on the screen nicely. There we go. Running now. Little paw print bundle. Oh, who's it going to be? Stash and Dash and Mimi. Everybody's in on it. Let's see. Who's it going to be? It's Mimi. Great grab, Mimi. A yard for $4 is still a grab of a deal right there. That's a great grab. There we go. That's 145. We're 5 away from that giveaway. All right, next up. This feels like art gallery fabric. This feels really nice. It's like a giraffe print, I guess. Yeah. This one has little like I think those are gold embellished. Does it have a 2006 Janet Broxton PB Textile Pansy Pizzazz. Pansy Pizzazz fat quarter. Yep. Robert Kaufman Fusions. That's beautiful. This is like a micro floral with that goldenrod colorway. Look at that. Oh, that one's good. And this one is a Lila Rogers for PB Textiles. Now, this one does have a little thing in it. Some of them might have like a little chunk, but they're, again, I sell it by the weight to ensure that you at least get a yard of fabric. So there's that. And then we will add this one in. Actually, I think that one actually might go better. Yeah, this one I think goes better. Like a little wood grain vibe on that. Quarter yard. All right, let's weigh that. Make sure we're at a yard of fabric. Oh, yes, we are. Okay. That bundle is running now. $2. Running. 146. And it's gonna be, who's it gonna be? Iron Willow Trading Company. Oh, that's a first purchase. Welcome. Thank you for that. Great grab there on a yard of fabric for $5. Great grab. All right, come on now. You've been lurking. Hey, that's all right. That's the beauty of Whatnot. I've been on Whatnot for about a year, and it's the best thing I've ever done for myself was get on here. Because I've made some really great friends and had some really fun times, and couldn't ask for a better way to spend my day. Much better than doing Spark delivery and driving myself mad carrying cases of water up people's driveway. Oh, he calls them rafts. That's adorable. I don't know what brand that is. High fashion fabrics on that one. No maker on that one. This is probably going to be a heavier bundle. Jingle All the Way. Well, what a fun name for that one. Jingle All the Way. And then this one. That's a nice array right there. Let's weigh it. This is heavy. This is really heavy. Yeah, that's 8 ounces, but it's okay. We're going to run it. 8 ounces of fabric. So closer to a yard and a half there, and it's running. Oh, no takers. That means I get to keep it. This is my keep pile. I get some today. Yay. This is how I decide what I keep for myself. I run everything for the most part. Sometimes I grab stuff out before I run other things, but I typically try to run it all. And then if something doesn't sell, it goes in my maybe use this later pile. All right, that's a wrap on that one. Okay, now we have these colors. These are all pinking sheer cut pieces. So there's piece 1. Whoopsie. Piece 1, piece 2. We've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. 15 different fabrics there. 16. 17. What is this? Well, what in the world were they cutting there? That's different. Really pretty ivy. 4 pieces. 3 pieces of ivy. Let's weigh that. That's probably a half a pound of fabric too. 6 ounces of fabric. All right, there we go. That's a yard of fabric. I'm going to add a little more since that one's cut. I'm going to sneeze. Achoo. Excuse me. All right, let's add this one on top. This is an 1875 Nancy Gray reproduction print on that one. All right, we're running it all. $2 running now. You get it all. Just this piece alone is probably worth more than $2. There we go. All right, quartz handmade. Great grab. Let me get these folded up-ish. Made a mess. There we go. That was 147. Okay. Let's see what we got here. This is 18.5 inches, but it does have a little thing. So it's a half yard with a little 2 by 4 inch strip taken out of it. What else is over here? Let's see. This piece here is a width of fabric, 3rd yard, 12 inches. This one is, oh, this one has a teeny tiny little 1 inch square taken out of it. And it's 14 inches. So there we go. So this is over a yard of fabric. We're going to double check my mathage on that. There we go. We're going to run those 3 right there. $2 running now. Iron Willow is in. Who's it going to be? Bridgie. Great pickup. That's number 148. Push the air out of that. There we go. 148. There we go. Next up, this is, ooh, this feels really good. This is a Moda. That's why it feels so good. 22 inches. 22 inches, no cuts on it. This is over a half a yard of fabric. Moda. Let's pair that with, oh, guys, I found another piece of that circa 1840 stuff. Look at that. This is 19 inches. So there we go. There's a yard of, over a yard of fabric. Over a yard of fabric right there. Running now. Moda, and this one again is that Wyndham Fabrics Civil War era. Becky, great grab. Oh yeah, reproduction prints are where it's at. God, they just hit different. They really do. All right, how about this one? Look at that. Now it does have a cut. Does have a cut out of it, but man, that is a beautiful piece. That's a big piece too. So we got 15 inches by width of fabric minus this little cutout. So it's width of fabric on that. This looks to be a fat quarter. Yep, we got a fat quarter here. Oh, no, we don't. We have a quarter yard here. 1 second. 11 inches by width of fabric. 11 inches by width of fabric on that one. Oh, look at this. That looks like a Peter Pan Wamsutta or something. Really cute piece there. And, oh, what about this? Another cute little piece. This one's got a cutout in it. But look at that. All right, let's weigh this one because these are all kinds of different cuts. Let's make sure we're at. Well, that's 4 ounces of fabric. Let's add a little more just to be on the safe side. Look at that one. This looks like a reproduction print. Cracker Pie, Moda, home front. All right. So we got print 1, print 2, print 3, print 4, and print 5. There we go. 5 different vintage prints running now. $2. Who's it gonna be? Viva Vintage. Great grab. That's gonna be number 150. That activates another giveaway. Let's get the giveaway running real quick. The giveaway is for $1 off $1. And you also get a thank you card in the mail for coming to the show with some sewing and quilting themed gift stickers, vinyl waterproof stickers. They're great for your Yeti cups, your laptops, your sewing machine. Decorate away. They're so fun. Get in that giveaway. Thank you again for coming to my show today. All right. We are reaching the bottom of this bin here. Oh, this is lovely. This one is Binnertex. Dover Hill for Binnertex. And it's over a half yard. It's 20 inches by width of fabric. Great big piece there. No cuts. What else do we have over here? Oh, here's a pinking sheer cut. Oh, this one has a mark on it. We're not going to do that one. We'll put that in the scrap pile. Oh, what is this? Look how darling. Oh, and it doesn't have a maker on it. Oh, it's so cute. All right, we got a piece of that. And then we've got a lavender solid. This is at least a yard of fabric. There ain't no way this is under a yard of fabric. This is a yard and an inch. So this by itself is a yard of fabric. So we'll run that one in a second. All right. And then we've got this little one here. This is a Andover. Piece of Andover here. It's like it's a fat quarter with a little bit missing there. So we got that. And then let's see. We've got a burgundy and a green. Both go really well with that. We've got those. This is a 12 by 32. Another pretty one there. And another 12 by 32. All right, let's get these all lined up here, get them weighed, make sure we're at least 6 ounces to ensure we're getting a yard of fabric out. That's definitely got to be well over a yard of fabric. All right, let's get that weighed. Oh dear, that's 9 ounces. I can't run it. Otherwise, I have to change the thingy. All right, so this one kind of doesn't even go. Let's do that. Bam. All right, so we're going to run this one, with those two, and that. All right, all of that. Yard of fabric. And that's running. Running now. Quartz handmade. Great grab. All right, let's get a sticker going on that. Be sure you're in that giveaway for $1 off $1 coupon for future shows and for those sewing and quilting themed stickers. They're awesome. One of them looks like a tattoo and it has a pair of scissors with like some little, I don't know, just little floral decorations around it. And it says sociopath, but it spells it like sewing. It's probably my favorite one. All right, bagged and tagged, and out the door it goes to Mari. All right, this is a yard of lavender. It's running. Yard of lavender, yard and an inch, actually. $2, yard of lavender. Viva, excellent grab. Can't beat that. Yeah, another one of the stickers, because it's like they're all random. There's like 50 different stickers. One of them says, "It's okay if you think sewing is boring. It's kind of a smart people thing." Oh, died laughing when I saw that one. Oh. All right, let's run this half yard. All right, so not a yard, but it's a half. It is running. Benartex running now. Half yard of Benartex. Iron Willow on the piece, and Becky on the giveaway. Great job, everyone. Congrats. And even though this does not need to be bagged, it's getting bagged for good measure. Because it was going to get bagged later, but. All right, and that is the end of that tote, you guys. We did great. Oh, super cute for a lining. Agreed. Bright enough you can see what's in the bag. Colorful enough to have a little pop of color in your project. All right, that tote is totes done. All right, let's get that out of the way. All right, what is up next, y'all? All right, we got another scrappy bundle. Do you guys want me to keep running these scrap bundles? I have another box of it. Or another, not box, another tote of it. Or do we want to see some yardage? We've been doing the cuts for a while. Yeah? You love scraps? Well, that makes a bunch of us. I love scraps. So many possibilities when you can have. I'd almost rather have scraps than yardage because you get so many different prints, right? All the prints. All right, so here we go. Oh, wow, this one has a lot. This is a mixed lot. This kind of looks like it's got some of my scraps and some vintage scraps in it. This is a washed Dragonflies scrap, 33 inches by width of fabric, but it does have a couple cuts in it. 33 inches by width of fabric with 2 cuts. I don't think the person that used this knew how to cut fabric, because that's really, they wasted a lot of fabric to do those 2 cuts. That's kind of silly. But that's a big old piece of Dragonflies right there. And then look at this. Another washed piece of unicorns. This looks to be, yep, 23 inches by width of fabric. Does have a little cutout at the bottom. Let's weigh that. That's way over. Yeah, that's 9 ounces, but that's okay. We're just going to run it. 9 ounces of fabric, so over 1.5 yards easy. And it's running for $2. Here we go. It's running. This is 154. Who's it gonna be? Crazy 90s girl. Great grab. What is that, like 75 cents a yard? Score. And I'm on the fence on, so when I get vintage stuff, I used to not want it if it was washed. And I was who was I talking to? I was talking to somebody, and they're like, well, as long as their laundry soap doesn't have a bad fragrance, they're saving you time and effort. And I was like, what do you mean? And she's like, don't you wash your fabric before you use it? And I was like, no, I do not. And I guess I'm supposed to be doing that. I have never done that. But I guess I'm supposed to be doing that. So guess what? If you're buying washed fabric, you're buying time saved. And I had no idea. Look at these strawberries. Oh my gosh, those are cute. It's a piece, but still. Oh, more strawberries. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, I guess. But like, I want to just make the dang thing. I don't want to have to wash it and iron it. This is a lot of strawberries, guys. Let's run a strawberry bundle. This is super cute. 2 pieces of that, 3 pieces of that, and then just one piece of that. What does it weigh? 5 ounces. Let's add a little more to it. Ooh, hearts. I'll add this hearts to it. That's cute. There we go. 6 1/4 ounces. I'll take it. All right, here we go. Over 1 yard of strawberry fabric. Well, under 1 yard of strawberry, but sweeten the pot with this heart fabric. There we go. $2 running. Super cute vintage washed strawberry fabric. So good. Oh, crap. Bridge. I'm giving you this extra little piece here, hon. I just found that in the box. Got you a little bit more in there, all right? Yay, right? Extra fabric, why not? Well, it just didn't seem right not to send it to you. If I find where I've missed like a piece of scrap that goes with y'all's stuff, I always just shove it in. I make sure you get it all. All right, there we go. 155 is done. All right, here we go. Next up, this feels lovely. That feels really good. Cute. Even cuter. Look at this. Oh my God, this is so cute. Fat quarter. Oh, that's good. I like that. All right, there's that. Oh, more apples. Oh, crud. Well, since this has fruit, I'm going to go ahead and leave this in here. Oh, look, it's for a bowl. It's already cut to do the bowl thingies. This is a project waiting to happen. All right, we're going to just leave that in there because that's cute. And it's cut. All right. And then here's another little apple. That's 2 pieces of that. There's that. Watermelons. What other fruit do I have over here? More apples. There we go. Some more apples. Oh, more strawberries. More strawberries. More apples. Oh, these apples are cute with that little gingham. Oh, more strawberries. Okay. And apples. All right. Oh gosh, is this all on the screen? Is it all on the screen? Kind of? Maybe? Okay. What else? Oh, and then this piece. Look at that. That's cute. All right, let's weigh it. This is a good one. Let's see here. There we go. All of that. Let's weigh it. 7 ounces. Over a yard. There we go. Running now. Fruit bundle. $2. That's a cute one right there. She cute. Viva. Number 156. Great grab. Hold it where you can see it. And Ka-chow, you have a coupon. Be sure to grab that. Bada bing. Ooh, this is a big piece. What is this? This one is 25 inches. Oh, it's 2 pieces. 1 second. All right, so these are 25 by 22. So very, very oversized fat quarters. So it's over half a yard of fabric there. 2 ginormous cuts there. 22 by 25 each one. All right. We'll put those up there. What is this? That doesn't really go with that. This does, though. Oh, wow. This is beautiful. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. This is gorgeous. No maker. God, why did they not tell us the makers, guys? Oh, the EPP on this one? Yeah. I hope that's the one you're talking about because that would be fabulous. Man, this is beautiful. All right, let's do it. We're running it. That's running. Man, that's good. Steffi, you're going to get that's the oof. This one is stunner. That one's so good. Man. Steffi, first purchase. Oh my gosh, best first purchase. Right? Look at that. God dang, that's gorgeous. Woo, good grab. All right, let's bag in. Yeah, it's beautiful. Every once in a while, one comes across. I'm like, that one's really pretty. Dang it. But now it's going to get turned into something fabulous. And that's the best part of it all. So great grab. $157 coming to you. All right, next up, we've got a piece of Susan Wingate butterfly floral. Got some cuts in it, but there's a solid strip that's at least. Oh, wait, that's the selvage. 1 second. Let's see here. This is a very scrappy piece. So we've got one piece that's 15 inches. by width of fabric, and then there's this strip that's like a fat 8. Again, we'll weigh it to make sure we're getting over a yard of fabric ran. So there's that. This one, ooh, this is cute. No maker on this one either. Ooh, dear have mercy, I'm dumping the stuff. Let me move my cutter over there. All right. This is 15.5 inches by width of fabric. Daisies. Super cute little daisies. I do have football fabric, Phoebe. I absolutely do. I have some that has like a football field in the background with footballs on top. And then I have football collage. I have vintage Big 12 football. I sure do. But that's in my stock and not the estate fabric. So I don't know that I'll I think I'll be able to do the football fabric. Today's Wednesday. Oh, tomorrow. I'll be able to do it tomorrow. What else can I put in with this one? Oh, here's this. This is very cute. Another washed one. Now these two right here are not washed. And these two outside ones feel washed. So let's weigh that bundle. That feels kind of heavy. I might have overdid it. I did. It's 8 ounces. That's okay. 8 ounces of fabric here. So over a yard, about 1.5 yards there. Running now $2. That's a good one. And let me go ahead and get started on this next one. All right, Donna, great grab. That's going to be number 158. There we go. Nice bundle there. Okay. Ooh, look at that. So this is 8 inches by width of fabric. Real nice. Just under a 1/4 yard. We've got a piece that's about 8 inches by 20 inches. So like a 1/16 of a yard. That 1/16. A little piece of that. Little mushies with the flowers. Oh, dragonflies. This one is a giant triangle. Really pretty though. Dragonflies and floral on that. Now this looks like Mary Englebright. Does anybody recognize that? Debbie Mom, Mary Englebright vibes all day long. Oh, it looks like it was cut out for a top. Do you see that? It looks like somebody was making, or a bag. I think somebody was making a bag. That one's cute. All right, so we got that one, Mary Englebright vibes. Got a piece of that. What else is in here? Oh, I found some Harry Potter. Put that to the side. We'll run that together. Oh, here's another little bit of strawberries. Let's add that. Little bit of strawberries. Oh, this is cute. This is a big piece. What do we got? More than a fat 1/4 on that. All right, let's weigh this stuff up. I think I've probably went over again. All right, let's weigh that bundle. Oh yeah, 8 ounces. Well over a yard of fabric there. Let's open it back up so we can see all the pretty prints. There we go. I think they're on the screen. 8 ounces of fabric running for $2. Over a yard of fabric. This is going to be $159. Donna, great grab. Y'all are gonna have to share with me when you start using these fabrics. I love, love, love to see everybody's art that they create out of their fabric. I need to have Donna co-host in so you guys can see all of her shashiko. She's been doing some shashiko. And so has Mindy. Mindy's not. I don't think Mindy's here today. Mindy, are you here today? Are you in here? I don't think Mindy's on today. I think she said she couldn't make it today. All right, next up, we got some cherries. There's a piece. There's a piece. Here's a piece. And these are like, what are these? 10 by 10 squares. That's a good size. Ooh, this is pretty. This is vintage. We've got over a fat quarter's worth. It's like 20 by 20 plus extra on that one. Big old piece of that. What about this? This one's different. This one's kind of almost like Hawaiian vibes. Vintage, for sure. Feels like Wamsutta, Peter Panish. That's a lot. Hang on, it's folded funny. Whoa. Okay, so it's 2 pieces. And these pieces are a yard wide by 13 inches. 13 by 36 on this cut. 13 by 36 there. So another big piece. And then this one is 16 by 36. That's weird. But hey, it's a lot of yardage there. All right, let's add these all up. It's feeling heavy. It's probably over a yard. Let's see. Oh yeah, 7 ounces, over a yard. There we go. We're gonna run that bundle there. $2 running now. Cherries and some vintage floral. $160 running now. Court, great grab. There we go. And so squirrely, you have a new coupon. Be sure to grab that. Yeah, these estate fabrics are just awesome. All right. Let's do a Harry Potter lot. These are about 7 9x7 pieces. There's the stained glass Harry Potter. So there's 2, 3, 4 pieces of that. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces of the Sorting House stained glass. Whoops, let's not cover it all up. So there we go. So 4 pieces of this, 8 pieces of that. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces of this one. I love this one. It's one of my favorites. So we got that. Let me see if there's any more in here. Because that's pretty specific. I'm not seeing any more. All right, let's weigh that. Let's see how much that is. It's 4 ounces. So that one's like 3/4 of a yard. Let me just get something to go with it. What's this? This is Mary Mako Preciosa. Ooh, this is from Finland. Well, that's cool. 100% cotton from Suomi, Finland. $19.59. Wait a minute. Is this Feed Sack? This is Feed Sack. 1 second. Put that to the side. That does not go with Harry Potter. We will find something else for Harry Potter. I can't believe I have Feed Sack, especially Finnish Feed Sack. That's amazing. All right, oh, there we go. That goes with Harry Potter. This vibes with it. So let's add some of that. How many more of those are there? There we go. All right. On the scale it goes. There we go. Now we're at a yard of fabric. All right. Harry Potter bundle, $2, running now. Quartz Handmade is in. Viva is in. Harry Potter bundle, up for grabs. Quartz Handmade, there we go. Coming your way. Thank you for the boots. That was 161. Oh, well, that's awesome. Great grab. Oh, this is beautiful. This one's washed. Oh, it's so pretty. This is probably a washed yard because it's measuring just under a yard. It's measuring 35 inches. So I bet this was a yard when it was purchased, washed it, and now it's down. Look at that. That is beautiful. It needs an iron. It's been in an estate tote for a hot second. But look at that. That's running now $2. Beautiful, beautiful washed vintage piece there. This will be 162. Gorgeous purple. God, that's beautiful. Becky, great grab. So pretty. So beautiful. Oh, that one's still got air in it. There we go. All right. All right. I've got quite a bit of this. So let's just throw these out here and see what we got. We've got some butterflies. A lot of this fabric already pre-cut. I bet this would be really nice to do a little scrappy quilt. They're already all cut. Just need to sew them all together. Look at those butterflies. Ooh, those butterflies. This is cute. Oriental Artistic Expressions, Oriental Gardens. I wonder if that's oh, they all are. So it's a whole line. I guess these were all from a collection. Hang on. I'm probably at 10 pounds over here. I am. Whoops. Let's do that. All right, so that's 7 ounces there. And let's weigh this one. We'll just split it into 2 auctions here. All right, 7 ounces there and 7 ounces there. And then I'll add those. What is that? That's different. All right, so we have 7 ounces here. Plus, actually, it's over 7 ounces because I added more to it. And then there's another 7 ounce one right here. So we'll do this one first. Oh, wait, and I have these two. So we'll just plop those in there too. All right, there we go. $2 running now, and that's for all those cuts of butterflies. All these cuts. Very pretty. Oh, well over a yard. Crazy 90s girl, great grab. You're getting that whole bundle there. And ka-chow, you have a coupon. All right, let's put that one in there. That was number 163. All right, and we've got one more of those bundles right here. Again, it's got all those butterflies and this golden bellish, just gorgeousness. All these beautiful warm tone gem tones. That's running for $2. Running now. Last of those cut bundles. All right, I will add that one to my new pile. One moment. All right. Up next. All right, let's just slide this over here. So we've got cats, more cats, more cats, cats. Oh my gosh. That's going over there for a second. Paw Patrol. All right, we're at 5 ounces. So let's add ladybugs. There we go. That's a yard of fabric. $2. Running now. You get it all. Ladybugs, Paw Patrol, and kitty cats. Shelly, first purchase. Great grab. All these nice little estate cuts of fabric. Love, love all the different prints. All right, here we go. Panda, are you here, hon? I know, right? Guess who's getting that? My girl Panda's getting that one. All right, more ladybugs, more butterflies, more butterflies, more butterflies. Oh my gosh. Hang on a second, y'all. Hang on a stinking second. Look at this. Figo fabric butterflies. More butterflies. Butterflies. Look at these dragonflies. More dragonflies. Butterflies. More butterflies. Oh my God. And hummingbirds. Oh, I've been asked for hummingbirds so much and they're not, it's so hard to find. These are washed. Look at these dragonflies. It's like a whole quilt waiting to happen. Got a little, oh, more dragonflies. A little mushy and butterfly. Ladybugs, bumblebees. All right, let's do something here. Let's make some sense of this. I'm actually going to put this with this over here, and you'll see why in a second. All right, let's do some butterflies. Butterflies. Let's weigh it. Oh, we're at 5 ounces. I can add more butterflies to that. But I don't have any more butterflies to add. Oh, that's butterflies. We'll add the ladybugs. Let's add ladybugs. Oh, shoot. That was a little too much. That put me at 9 ounces. 1 second. There we go. All right. So we have ladybugs, butterflies, more butterflies. All the things. Over a yard. Running. Butterflies, butterflies. All the butterflies. Over a yard. And then some ladybugs. Mick, first purchase. Great grab on that. over a yard of butterfly fabrics and ladybug fabrics. Great grab. The excitement is adorable. Are you making fun of me, Panda? Oh, that's all right. 165. Okay. Now this is the other super cute bundle. So look at this. Let me get the free strings off. It needs an iron. It's definitely wrinkly. But look at that. So pretty. And wait for it. This looks like Dear Stella. Anybody recognize this? I feel like it has Dear Stella vibes. It's got the unicorns. And then we've got, look at these. I think that looks lovely together. Oh, it's an art gallery? No, I don't. Well, if it is, after it washed, it's different. This one's Figo. This one's super nice. All right, let's weigh that bundle. All right, we're at 5 ounces. So let's add the hummingbirds to that. There we go, 7 ounces. All right, over a yard. You're going to get the unicorns. Hang on, I made a mess. So we got hummingbirds, butterflies, unicorns, and then this really cute floral. So you're going to get this 4-pack here. There we go. And that's running now for $2. Great bundle there. 166. It is art gallery. Okay. Mick, great grab. All right, let's get those in here. Well, the strings aren't letting that close. There we go. Strings are always free. There we go. All right, now it's time for dragonflies. So we got dragonfly piece 1, piece 2, piece 3. Another of this one. Again, it's scrappy. Scrappy. This is a third of a yard. That's actually a width of fabric third yard. So then we got that one. And we'll throw in those bumblebees. So let's weigh that. There we go. 6.5 ounces over a yard of fabric. Running $2. Running now. Dragonflies and bumblebees. 167. Iron willow, great grab. And just so y'all know, when you buy estate fabric, you are helping keep the legacy alive. I cannot stress that enough, that yes, we can go to the store and we can get on Whatnot and we can buy all the brand new fabric we want. But there is something to be said about rehoming these estate fabrics. You know, when it keeps that love of what we do alive. Yeah, and so much goes to landfills and things of that nature, and it just saddens me. So when you guys come to these estate hall auctions that I hold, just know that it warms my whole soul, because I just don't know what I do. Do y'all see owls? I see owls. This is a yard. You do see owls? I don't know that that's what it's supposed to be, but that's what I see. It's a yard, and it runs for $2 here. And Mick got it. Great grab. $2 for a yard. You got it. In the bag it goes. 168. Oh man, this next fabric. It's from Princess Diana. It's a Princess Diana fabric. So everything now from here down is, oh no, there's more of her stayed in here. Just kidding. Oh, I wonder if she just happened to have some, because all of this is hers. Holy crap, that would be amazing. No, this one is mine. This is one of my vintage ones that I kept back. This one, it's a Rose and Hubble. All the proceeds from when this originally sold went to the Princess of Wales Memorial Fund. Look how stunning that is. Isn't it just beautiful? Story in a story there. Beautiful white roses. So pretty. It's a half yard cut. Let me put that to the side real quick. We'll go through these scrappies first. All right, let me set this in my lap. Yeah, it's a beautiful piece. All right, so, oh no, wait a minute. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is, over there. Okay. I'm collecting lavender for a friend. So, lavender florals. Okay, this is a fat quarter. Look how cute these little bears are. Look at those. They're so stinking cute. That's a fat quarter. This is 17.5 inches. Joan Kessler. There is no rhyme or reason for these. More dragonflies. And this is another triangle cut. Dragonflies and floral. There we go. This one is 17 inches by width of fabric. Oh gosh, I bet that weighs, I bet I'm already at like a half a pound. Let's weigh it. Oh yeah, there we go. Kind of random, but you're gonna get this super cute little fat quarter of bears with it. There we go. $2 running. Pin, great grab. And wowzer, you have a new coupon. Be sure to grab that. And that was number 169. There we go. All right, we got more of this one. And then there's some of this. I love that. That's so vintage, so cute. Got a little plaid there. Ooh, that's pretty. Piece of this purple. This is a fat quarter. Here's another piece of this. This is a bigger piece. How do I get this opened up? This one is 20 inches and it's a wide back. 20-inch wide back piece with a little cut out of it, but 20-inch wide back, so over a half a yard. So let's run that with all of this. What does that weigh? Like 100 pounds probably. Let's see. I bet I'm way over. Oh, sheesh. Yeah, no, I can't do that. That one's 10 ounces. That's too much. It's too much. All right, let's take that and see. There we go. That one's, you know, and I'll even add a little bit more since I had to do that. What's that? A little bit more of that. What does that bring it to? I can't. It's like literally just not letting me do it. All right, so we've got some mushies. We'll add that. There we go. There we go. 7.5. Running now $2 over a yard of fabric. All these cute prints. Bridge, great grab. Now I can run those bigger cuts. That's 170. There we go. All right, now here's that wide back. There's 2 cuts of that. Let's see what that weighs. Oh yeah, 7. So that's over a yard of this one. We'll go ahead and run that. Over a yard, running now. 7 ounces, running now. Susu, excellent pickup. $2. Great grab. Yeah, that's a fun one. I like the purple in it. Number 71. 171, I should say. All right, next. Oh, this is a good size piece too. Feels like art gallery again. Let's see what we got. This one is a yard. Yard of this. Let me check the width on it. Make sure that the width is correct. This is 38 wide. 38 by a yard. Let's weigh it. Yeah, we'll add some more to that because it's got like 4 inches taken off the selvage. So we'll do that. And then, oh, I'll add this piece to it with that purple. That'll do it. Yep, that brings it over 7.5. There we go. Running now, $2. You get it all. Donna, great grab. That was 172. Here we go. Ooh, look at this one. This one is 36 by 15 inches. So it's a 15-inch wide cut. There we go. And let's see, we've got a piece of this. Piece of that. And when I say a piece, like this opens up to like a really good size piece. Guess I should open it up more. Yeah, that's a width of fabric. This looks to be batik. About a fat quarter's worth. This looks to be about a back quarters. Yep, back quarters worth here. Here's another. Ooh, this is art gallery. Yep, art gallery, and this one is about 15 inches by width of fabric. That's a good piece. We've got more of that daisies, and another piece of that, which is good because that's like, what is that? 5 inches, and this one's 7 inches. So that's a third of a yard just cut in half ish. All right, let's weigh that. I think I overdid it again. Oh, I definitely did that. It weighs a lot. That's 12 ounces. 1 second. There we go. There we go. Okay, so we'll do 2 bundles. We've got this bundle here, 4 prints, 7 ounces, 4 prints, and then 7 ounces, 4 prints. There we go. All right, this one is running now, $2. Pam is in it to win it. Lexi's in. Becky's in. Pin, yes, I will. Great grab, Becky. $173. All right, now that next bundle, there we go with that art gallery in there. Running out. Over a yard of fabric. 4 prints. Running now. Becky, great grab. That is 174. All right, next up, got this piece and that. These are 10 by 10s. There's 2 pieces of that. This is another art gallery. 14 inches by width of fabric. Oh, wait, it's skinnier at the bottom. Hang on. Let me measure the smaller side. 10 inches. 10 inches by width of fabric plus extra because it measures bigger at the top than the bottom. That's beautiful. All right. Oh, look, more of the art gallery. More of the unicorns. Another piece of that beautiful unicorn. Hey, Mindy, we're doing the estate fabrics. That estate fabric haul. It's right now we're just doing all the scrappiness of it. And then look at this. Oh, no, this is Christmas. I'm going to run that with that little Christmas pile right there. Let's add this one. All right, let's weigh that. And I've got that piece there. Okay, there we go. So we're going to run this bundle here. All those prints, art gallery prints and such. Yes, running now $2. You get it all. It's over a yard of fabric. Panda is in. All right, Panda. There we go. Grab you some art gallery. And I'm actually going to go ahead and plop that Panda fabric in here too for you so I don't forget. Well, no, I'm glad you did that because now I can just shove this Panda fabric in there with it that I wanted to send you. Had appointments this morning and more to. Oh, well, hey, knock them out and then they're over with, right? Band-Aid method. Rip it and go. 175. Coming your way, Panda. All right, this next piece feels heavy. So how much is this? Oh, all right. So this is another selvage cut. 11 inches by the selvage. 11 inches by 66 wide. 11 by 66. That's a good size piece. We're going to pair that with that half yard of Princess Diana fabric. All right, y'all. Here we go. It's running. Princess Diana fabric, half yard, plus you get this as well. That is running now. Crazy 90s girl. Wonderful grab on that. Oh, okie dokie, Panda. Wait, what did you just say, Mindy? Fingers crossed and pray I don't have a superficial blood clot. Am I like, oh my gosh, Mindy? That's a little bit scary. And by a little bit, I mean, because I don't want to, add to your stress level, but now I'm definitely keep me updated on that. Gosh dang. No bueno. Are they gonna have you wear those like compression socky things to or do they already have you doing that? 77. 177. There we go. You're wearing them right now? Okay. Good. Very good. Look at this beautiful Christmas print. I didn't notice it at first, but there's little snowflakes and little holly berries. It's a fat quarter. And then this is an art gallery fat quarter of little nutcrackers. And then this is also art gallery. And it's the little houses with the Christmas trees. So we're going to run these three together. Super cute art gallery prints. I'm sure they came as a collection. The colors all match. Tomorrow you go for the ultrasound and thyroid. Okay. Well, very good. Good. I have a piece of flannel, and I wonder if, because flannel is cotton. It's 20 inches by width of fabric. I'm going to add it to this. So this is a flannel piece. Strings are always free. So you're going to get this beautiful flannel and then these 3 art gallery fat quarters. Alrighty. And it's running. Over a half yard of flannel plus 3 fat quarters by art gallery. Running now. Becky, great grab. I ran out of bags. I got to go grab some more bags. I'll be right back. Let me run a giveaway in the meantime. Get in that giveaway. It's for $1 off a dollar coupon for a future show and also some fun quilting and sewing themed vinyl stickers. BRB. Well, I'm an equal opportunity bag buyer because now we're moving into some Kirkland bags instead of some Ziploc. Guess it's time for me to reorder my from a new place because I don't like using these bags. But it is what it is. It is tonight though, right, Panda? One tonight, one tomorrow. Okay, awesome. All right, these bags are a little different. They're like the kind that are made to stack at the, like to sit up on the counter. These are not as user friendly, but they're thick. I actually like that better. They are nice bags. 178. There we go. Oh no, 177. Oh no, what did I do? Oh no, what did I do? Oh, son of a gun. I have been doing so good. Oh no, what did I do? Oh no, what did I do? Okay, 176. I accidentally tagged the same bag. Yikes. 176. This one's 177. Y'all, it must be time for me to start wrapping up, I guess. I don't know, but I'm not ready to wrap up yet. Heaven's sake. Hang on, let's take a quick break while this giveaway is running. Hi. I have had such a crappy last 2 weeks, feeling like just not myself. Like I couldn't hear. My eyes hurt. Like I just was not, I was having allergy issues really bad. And I was just kind of working through it, but I feel better today. So I was like, I know I'm home by myself today. There's all my kids are gone. My husband's gone. It's like, let's do this. So I figured it was the best day to really go through all these estate hauls that I've had. Much better. I can hear, but now everything sounds so loud because I have gone like 2 weeks with my hearing being impaired. And so now it sounds like everybody's yelling at me. And I know they're not, but everything sounds so loud. But oh, it's been a heck of a time. I have a random ask on this fabric right here. I think it was curtains. So if you're the type of person that you like to rehab old stuff, this is the inside of the fabric. This is the outside. So it's possibly cotton, possibly something else. But if you like to it's super loud all the time. It's a gorgeous piece of fabric. It's huge. I really think it was like a curtain. I really feel like this was a curtain or something. Or maybe it's just curtain fabric. I don't know. But it is 66 inches wide by a yard. It's no. So it's a yard and 66 wide back. Like it's a big, huge yard. And it's heavy. I bet this weighs a good 2 pounds, like probably over 2 pounds for this 1 yard. Let me weigh it. Oh, 1 pound, 4 ounces. Oh, we're getting a giveaway winner. Hang on. Quartz handmade. Yay. Congrats. You're getting a giveaway. So I need to change the weight on this one. You know what though? Because I have my max shipping on. I really probably shouldn't run it in today's show. I'll run this in the linen show. Where's my linen? I'm gonna put this in my linens tote. So if you guys come to my linens show, I'll run it then. Because yeah, it really doesn't belong with. I want to keep it what it is, which is quilting cottons. I did already run like a half a yard of flannel, which was already pushing it. So, all right, y'all, look, we emptied it. We did good. Yay. All right. So I have my linen tote pretty much ready to go for next week. Y'all, I have the big tote. It's the one that you can sit in and like put your legs out and you can sit inside the tote. It's like that real long one. And it's real heavy. I don't. Oh, I see one I can run. Hang on. Okay. This one. So this is vintage. What is it? Fat quarters, scrap. Fat quarters and scrap vintage. All right. So here's some more. That's a panel. So we're not doing panels today. Those don't do so hot. Oh, look at this old vintage Star Wars. Look at that. All right, these are all a green bundle. Well, I can make you one. These are all fat quarters. Vintage fat quarters. Let's do it. Let's do some fat quarters, y'all. I know the Star Wars one. It's so cute. All right. All right. I'm just going to run through these fat quarters. Let me get the screen ready. Well, let me do a couple bundles. I'll do, what number are we on? I'll do 3 more bundles. And then the last, after the third bundle, I'm just going to run some fat quarters. So let me do a little green bundle real quick. Grab some greens out of here. Any other color you would like? Okay, I'm back. All right, let's get this green bundle. So we need a green bundle and I can use a pastel pink and yellow bundle with mostly solids. Oh, I don't have any pastel pinks in here though. Shoot. I've got greens. Oh no, there's a couple pinks. It's not much though. I got a little bit of pink there and purple. This is brand new. Stash sampler, premium quilting fabric. Fabric Editions. Run those together. Yeah, the rest of these. Oh, and there's a solid, like a dusty pink. So there's 4. That's a yard. There's 4 of those. We can run that as a bundle. And then these are some browns. These are not from that same estate, so I have to make. Yeah, I'm gonna run 3 more because I've been running bundles, but then I can't run the bundles anymore. Actually, I can put this in there. Do you like this one too? It's got some yellows and pinks. Does have blue. Got that. That. All right. Let's do that. Okay. So I can run 2 green bundles and then I can run all right, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's a yard. That's a yard. Yep. And this one's going to be like a little over a yard. Yeah, that one's 7 ounces, but that's okay. I'll go ahead and make each of these 7 ounces as well. So that one and then that one. Okay. So this is 5 fat quarters. Last 3 bundles, and then I'm gonna run them I'm gonna have to go back to my $2 a fat quarter. But we're gonna run this bundle here. That's running. Fat quarter bundle in green. Great, grab Mindy. Uh-oh, number 78. Let's put the stickers on there today. Let's do the things. Do the things to not get confused. All right. Next green bundle. 5 colors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Green bundle. Running now 5 fat quarters. Susu got that one. All right, one more. It's going to be that pink bundle. And then we're going to put some sudden death on and run through some fat quarters. All right, this one is another 5-piece bundle. Piece 1, piece 2, solid piece, floral piece, and then a brand new fat quarter from, well, not brand new, it's new old stock. So there we go. Last bundle running now on the fat quarters. Running now. You're going to get all 5 of those. Turner, first purchase. Great grab. All right. Let me zip that up. That's 180. All right. And then go ahead and run through these. 1, 2. Any cow prints? No, this looks mainly all florally. Some solids and florals. Not seeing any. Well, this is like a hat. What is this? This is like a yard of fabric. Color Shop, Cranston. This is a yard of fabric. Let's run this. That's a yard. This is the last of that vintage, the estate hall yardage running now. It's an entire yard. Excuse me. Jane, great grab. All right, the rest of this is all fat quarters. I don't know why that is. I guess because the tote was so full. Cow print fabric. I don't think I have any cow print. I mean, I think I have prints with cows, but are you meaning like spotted, like dairy cow print? Or you just mean prints with cows on it? I can make anything difficult. It's a talent. Oh, a cow quilt. Okay, so it can have cows on it. Okay. Like I said, leave it to me to make anything difficult. All right, so here's the fat quarter pile there. And then, all right. Nope. See, this is more of those scrappy scraps. Let's open this up. That's a fat quarter. We're doing another bundle because I just found some more scrappy scraps. That's a fat quarter. So those are fine. And watch, this is the only scrappy scrap piece. I bet that's what's about to happen to me. Ooh, this is Marbles by Moda fat quarter. Migration by Holly Taylor for Moda, another fat quarter. I'll do this. All right. 2 Moda fat quarters and then another one. Running now $2. Running another bundle. Captain Juicy is in. And you got it. Great grab. Oh, and that one was an RJR fabric. That's good fabric too. They're all good fabrics. These ladies, you know, they knew what they were doing. 180. Okay. Some of these I have 2 of. Others I only have 1 of. But they are pre-cut fat quarters. All of this. And they're all unwashed, new, old stock, vintage. Those 2 are my big one ones. Those over there. Okay. Not many do I have 2 of. A lot of them are just individual. But these are unwashed vintage fabrics. There's Moda in here. There's Peter Pan in here. There's all kinds of. I'll do my best to read when I can see what the maker is on them. Like these 2 that I just undid are Moda. Paisley. Very pretty. Oh, earlier today I ran a Civil War print and I said, hey, I have these Wyndham fabrics in fat quarters. I don't remember who was it. Becky, was it you? Why do I feel like it was you, Becky? But somebody got a big cut of this really beautiful red Civil War repro print. And these I think would, if they didn't come from the same collection, I'd be shocked. Maybe you. Okay. All right. These are all Wyndham fabrics. They're all from a collection. I'm going to lay these out together and we'll just do winner's choice. So that way, if you like one, you might want the rest. So there we go. All right. There's a huge stack here. We're going to put Sudden Death on. That way we can get through them. And then after that, I'll do like a last call situation. I don't have it in me to pull that giant tote over here today. There's 2 of this one. So here we go. Sudden Death fat quarters. Let me get the weight down on these fat quarters. Sudden Death. 5 seconds. Save. All right, 5 seconds Sudden Death, y'all. Here we go. First one up. And I went ahead and changed the listing so it says Wait, why does it not say that? There we go. Now it says fat quarter at the bottom. So if anybody new coming in, these are all, this whole entire stack is fat quarters. We're going to run through it. And sudden death is on. Time will not restart. So if you like it, you got to swipe. First one up, fat quarters. Let me go through these Wyndham ones real quick. That one's running. Becky is in. Becky, great grab. Next up, that one's running. Becky is in. Next is a Paisley, same line. These are those Wyndham fabrics, fat quarters. Jess is in. There we go. Great grab. And that's a first purchase. Welcome, Jess. There we go. Running the next one. That's the last of the Wyndham running right now for a fat quarter. All right. I'll set those to the side and keep those together. All right, here we go. Again, we're running through these sudden death style. There might be two, like this one there's two of, but most of them are one off. Most are just one and done. So if you like it, swipe. All right, here we go. First one up, Moda running. Fat quarter. Becky got it. Great grab. Get my little scale out of the way so I can do this faster. There we go. Next one is a complimentary print to that Moda in the caramel colorway. All right, running next. We're going to get through these. All right, there was two of those. Let's go ahead and move those out of the way. Next up, Moon and Stars. Super cute. Do I have a maker? I don't have a maker on that one. There we go, running. Moon and Stars. Sue, great grab. Running next. I have two of this, and it's no maker. Oh, yeah, blank quilting. There we go, blank quilting. All right, put that one over here. All right, this one. No maker on that. Beautiful, though. Pretty green. That one's running. Mindy is in. Great grab, Mindy. Number 88. All right, we've got like a resin pour green. Oh, cut out, Mindy. You have a coupon. All right, that one is Mindy's as well. Great pickup. Number 189. Ooh, this is pretty. Very nice, rich fall colors. Running. Let's keep this out here for colorway. Jane is in it, and that's number 90. 190, excuse me. All right, next up, nice fall print there with pumpkins. Running. All right, 91. Oh, that's going to look like a 16 to me if I'm not. 191. There we go. All right, next up is this red zigzaggy. There we go. Running. All right, next up. No maker on that one. Gorgeous print, though. There we go. Fat quarter running. All right, next up. No maker on that one either. This one's got some gold embellishing on it. That one is running. We've got a nice, ooh, that is a country blue, real pretty country blue solid. That quarter running. It's like a smoky blue. Just please. There we go. And I don't know why I keep doing that. There we go. Vintage floral. These are fat quarters running now. Yes, please is in. Great pickup on that. That is super cute. 3. All right, next one running now. We've got a nice rose color that quarter, and that's running. Blue up next. Mindy is in. Great grab. Ooh, this next one is pretty. Look at that. Any maker on that? Screen print. Ooh, is that a Peter Pan? That might be a Peter Pan. I can't quite tell on that, but I'll show you the selvage. That's all I get right there. Has Peter Pan vibes. All right, that's running. Johnny Reed, first purchase. Great grab. Ooh, this one's cute. Pink floral teeny tinies. It's so cute. Mackenzie's in. And that's a first purchase from Mackenzie. Great grab. Next up, running. Cute little mint with teeny tiny floral. Viva Vintage is in. 197. All right, next up, beautiful floral. It's running. Oh, cute. Is this Moda? This looks like Moda. No maker. It's the other side of the fat quarter there. There we go, running. Super cute with that orange, that pumpkin orange. Shy granola bar. Oh my gosh, I love your handle. Thank you for your purchase, but thank you for coming into my show with that amazing handle. I love your handle. All right. Ooh, this is cool. The background is like a letter, a cursive handwriting letter of some sort, and then the flowers are printed on top. Look how good that is. Yeah, I love that. I love a good handle. I feel like mine is so boring. I love when everybody comes in with these awesome handles. There we go. Running now. Fat quarter. It's a goodie. It's a goodie. It's going to be $199 and it goes to Crazy 90s Girl. Great grab. Ooh, this is beachy. Beachy running. Y'all, we hit 200. Run a givey. Let's do it. Get in the giveaway. It's for $1 off a dollar coupon for any future show. And you also get fun sewing and quilting themed vinyl waterproof stickers in the mail with a thank you card for coming to my show. All right, here we go. Running. This is an off-white. Ooh, who made this? No name. Gosh dang. All right, it's a larger format floral. Really pretty. Taupe background. All right, next is a yellow floral. Very hard to see that floral, but it's there. Purple. It's yellow floral. Purple. Seriously. Crazy 90s Girl with the snag for number 200. Now, just to remind everybody how my stickers work, because, I like to make everything difficult. My stickers only go to 100. So my yellow stickers is the 100 series. So a yellow 100 is actually 200. Yeah. It works in my brain. It keeps everything straight. But that's that. All right, here we go. There's only a few left. Running next. Beautiful blue with that black highlight little or undertone there. Super cute. Johnny Reed, 201. Now I got to write because I'm out of stickers. 201. There we go. Next up, running. No maker on that. Ooh, that's cute. London Collection Rose and Hubble. Very cute. That's running. Shy granola bar coming in on number 202. Oh, this is a fun one. Grapes and tulips. This is a Benartex, vintage Benartex. That one's running. Vintage Benartex. All right, we've got another floral on a nice warm butter color. That one is running. Another floral running now. All right. And last of that's the last one right there. And it's running. All right. Well, y'all, that was, gosh dang, we went through a lot of fabric today. Before I go though, I like to do last call. So that way, if you are in a free shipping window and you want to utilize the rest of that, or as much of it as you want, you can. If you are still in your shipping window, can you run my Diamond EPP? Diamond EPP. Oh, which size did you get again? Was it the 2-inch or the 1-inch? The 2-inch template. Okay, let me go grab it. Definitely check out the shop. If there's anything in the shop you want to grab to add to your order while you're in your free shipping windows, now is a good time to do that. I'm going to grab that template for Mindy. Any fish? Oh, the fish fabric. Yeah, let me check. Can you run an 1.5-inch fabric stacker so I can combine shipping with fabric? Oh, it will combine. If you buy an 1.5-inch fabric stacker from the shop, it will 100% combine. Yeah, everything goes together. If you buy something from the shop and something in an auction, it all ships together. You betcha. I wanted to show you guys these cute stickers. In my defense, I was left unsupervised and the fabric store was open. So like these are the cute little stickers that come in the mail. I'm going to run another giveaway. So get in there. You're going to get a couple of these and then you also get that $1 off $1 coupon. Mindy, here's your 2-inch template, diamond template. And that's running for you. I know it says fat quarter, but it's fine. I know you know it's what it is. And actually these stickers may not come off as friendly, so I'm going to use this little bit of painter's tape to put the number on there. Gosh dang, this is really good tape. Ma'am, I don't know. I have to look. I probably didn't. 203. I'm getting mammed in the chat. All right. Getting that giveaway. Let me send you some fun stickers. Let me send you a coupon. Fish fabric. I'm gonna check this tote right over here. It'll be just a second. I know, I'm sorry. Here, fishy, fishy. Where did the fishy go? Oh, maybe it's up here. I found more estate fabric. Maybe there's some in here. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot about this tote. Ah, dang it. Let me get this tote down, y'all. Oh shoot. A multicolored scraper. Yes, I can do that. Let me look for this fish fabric because I swore. Let me get these fat quarters out of the way. There we go. Thank you for that. All right. I still am not finding there's no fish fabric in here. Oh, yes, actually there is there fish on this? It wouldn't be exclusively fish if it did. No, this one is ducks. This is a camping one. All right. Where the heck is my fish fabric? Oh, maybe here. Oh my gosh, I found another whole tote of vintage. Holy crapoli, I've got vintage coming out my ears. I love it so much though. That's why I have so much of it. Shoot. I think I'm gonna have to do another vintage estate show because I just found 3 more totes that I didn't mark. Holy crapoli. Yay for me. Betsy, did you just win the giveaway? Did you win? Yay, congrats. All right, so on fish fabric, what I'll do is when I get through these totes and I find it, I will just put a fishy bundle together and send you. So message me, like punch me up at the top, punch me in the face, send me a message that says fish fabric. And I will send you the pictures of everything that I have and you can get first dibs before I show it live. Okie dokie. Girl, you are outnumbered. You have to watch yourself. Panda's got 4 kids. She is it is always something, huh? All right. Speaking of berries, look at this cute berry fabric. All right, let's run through this real quick. We'll end the show on this, and then 4 under 4. Yes, to be clear, yes. And you have 5, but 2 are at school. Okay, so you're still outnumbered. You're still outnumbered. That's all there is to it. All right. This is a ton of yardage. Hang on. This is probably 2 yards. All right, since I'm back in the estate bin, we're gonna keep it at $2. I just gotta fix this is 2 yards of this one. I love this blue. Such a pretty blue. All right, so we got 2 yards of that. Let me get this listing back to working order here. Edit the listing. We'll go back to just fabric as seen. No more fat quarters. We're running full yards. Well, you know what? Let me ask a question. Do you guys want me to run it by the yard or the half yard? I mean, that's probably a silly question since I'm going to run it for $2 anyway. But, sometimes you don't need a whole yard. Yardage, we're running it by the yard. But remember the rules. If it goes for $2, I don't run anymore. That's just how it works. The most I'm willing to do is 1 yard at $2. And then I got to quit. All right, so we're going to run the blue. Oh, let me just get this down here. Y'all don't need my face in here. We're just going to do this. Are we on screen? We're on the screen. Okay, where's my little thingamajig for color correction? There we go. All right. There we go. A whole yard, blue, running. The whole yard. Nothing but the yard. Excuse me. 204. Well, heaven's sake. Now I'm just dumping stuff everywhere. All right. 204. Next is a pink. I am so discombobulated right now. One moment. This feels more like a yard and a little. It's a yard. So there we go. A yard of pink. Didn't the blue have 2 yards? Oh, did it? Oh, it feels heavier. Yes, it does. I can run it again. It did. Thank you. You did. Well, they're blackberries, actually. The last yard of that's running. This was a 2 yard cut. A yard is running. All right. Well, there we go. Pink. Running yards for $2. Getting this estate fabric going, getting it shared across the country. Turner, 205. There we go. We got a yard of this. This is blank quilting. 2002 blank quilting. Ka-chow, Turner. You have a coupon. Betsy is in. It's a yard. It's running. It's number 206. It's a yard of fabric. Thank you for those bids. Seriously, thank you, thank you, thank you. Gwen. Great grab, Gwen. How about trees? I think it goes this way. Yep. This is a McAllister for PB Textiles, 2005. Woodland trees. It's a yard. It's running for $2. It's running, running, running. It's number 207, and it's going to go to Mindy. Great grab. Ooh, this one's cute. This one has fruit. So this one has pears and strawberries and floral. Super stinking cute. And I want to say it's 1.5 yards. No, it's not. It's just a little over 1 yard. So we're going to do the whole piece. You're going to get the yard of it. All right, it's running. 1 yard running now. Nobody likes the fruit with floral? What? That's okay. I will keep that. I thought that was dark. That's in the me pile. Here we go. Next up, this one is 1 yard of Softly Spoken Marcus Brothers Fabrics. 1 yard. And let me go back over here because I have a feeling I'm running this at fat quarter. I just need to check it. Because that's going to hurt later. No, I have it right. Okay, very good. It's set up for yards. Dorky question. Have you seen a bright orange in the estate fabric? A bright orange. Not just orange. Like I have one that's bright. It's got yellow, orange, pink kind of vibes. Oh, yeah, definitely do that. A stick figure of thing. What? You're not joking. Look at that. But it's actually little teeny tiny flowers. Aren't they so cute? It's 1 yard. It's running for $2 stinking. How do I do this? I don't know. I've been on since 10 o'clock this morning. I've lost my ever loving mind is what's happened today. This one is 208. And this is going to Viva. You got it. Blueberries. Now this one I think is only 1/2 yard. Yeah, this one's only 1/2 yard. But I'll still run it because it's still, I mean, $2 is a steal, even if you're getting a dang fat quarter. So, all right, here we go. This is running blackberries. Yeah, they look blue, but they're not blueberries. They're definitely a blackberry, right? I mean, am I crazy? I mean, that's still possible, but aren't those blackberries? Wild berries, boysenberries, some sort of berry, not a blueberry. 209 Becky. Super cute. Absolutely. All right, next. Oversized yard. You're getting the whole thing. And, well, where is my little Madhu for colorway? There we go. Running. Your swiper wasn't swiping? Oh, no. 210 is running. You're getting the whole yard. Betsy, great grab. I love tiny florals. Here's another tiny floral. It's 1 yard. And it's a Covenant Garden RJR fabric. Love. Running. It's 1 yard. It's running. My word, I couldn't give that away. All right, we'll keep that. Over there. Next up. Ooh, this looks like China. This looks like grandma's China. High fashion fabrics. It's 1/2 yard, but it's gorgeous. Look at that. Beautiful. A vintage type. Oh my gosh, that would be amaze balls. It's running. Now this one. This one I'm going to do 1/2 yard on because I want 1/2 yard of it for myself. This one is like, to me, I see yarn balls and knitting needles. I know that's not what it is. They're just vintage like buttons or whatever, but I need this in my life. This is called Vintage Made Modern Centennial Celebration Collection. It's a 2015 RJR fabric. Will you run the purple with the fruit on it again? Quartz handmade. Yes, I can do that for you. As a matter of fact, I will go grab that and run it. It's a yard. It's running. All right. Oh, where did I do with my stickies? There they are. 211. You're welcome. You have been making several purchases today, so I no problem to do that. All right. This is 5 yards of fabric on bolt. It's a W Gamby and Company. Very Southwest 5 purples, deep greens, midnight blue. There's 5 yards of it. I'm running it by the yard. Continuous cuts on this one. It'd be a great back. There's a lot there. Where's the other one you were getting ready to run? It's in front of me. This one? I'm terrified to run it, Betsy, because I love it. And if it were to sell for $2, I would probably actually would cry. So I'm just thinking on it. I might just run a half yard of it and keep, that's what I'll do. I'll run a half yard. It's running. You have some of it for next week? There you go. Sharing is caring, right? That was number 212. So, wait a minute. New or pre-owned? So all of these are, today is pre-owned. It's a state fabric. It's unwashed, unused, new old stock, but it is pre-owned. Yes. All right, this bolt had, like I said, it was a 5 yarder running a yard. Southwest vibe on that. This is going to be 213. I do keep the cuts continuous. Mini who? All right, that's the first purchase. I will run it again. It's for a yard. All right, Minnie, that second yard is coming your way. That's 214. You're getting a 2 yard cut. That's a great grab. All right, next up. I have a feeling this is just more of the same. Oh, it is. So she had 2 bolts of this. So I won't run that today because we're not getting bids on that. So we're going to put that away, do that another day. Set that over there. All right. Last on the table here is this piece. Looks to be over a yard. Yep, it's a yard. This one has mushies and moths, owls, little stamp and postcard vibes. So kind of ephemera. Cabin ephemera. What a combination, right? I love the mushrooms. Like the little mushies are my favorite. All right, there we go. And the music has kicked off again, wanting to know if I'm still in the room. So that's how long I've been in here that my TV has asked me twice, are you still here? Okay, there we go. All right, this yard is running. Running now, running now, running now. 1 yard of lodge goodness. Betsy, great grab. Where is my stickers? I just keep dropping them on the floor. All right. There's my stickers. That's number 215. My stickers don't want to come off. There we go. 215. All right, what's over here? Do you have any floral or cat? Oh, tons of florals. Not as much in cats, but I absolutely have cat fabric. This stack here is, let's see, vintage fat quarters and scraps. Okay, let's see what this is. This is the last of this tote, and then I'm gonna have to call it. I've been on just for forever today, so I need to. Oh, Panda! I found orange. I found it. I found some. Oh, and it is so bright. Those are it, but my goodness. Those are bright. And then any cat fabric in here? I don't see any kitty cats. I don't see any fishies in here either. Just some random stuff. Okay, why is the music not playing? It's too quiet for me. It is too quiet. There we go. I'll put this to the side for Panda for later. She specifically asked me for bright orange, and that's definitely what that is. Okay. So these are fat quarters. This one is called Harvest Moon. This is a fat 8. Harvest Moon for Northcott. That's a fat 8. There's a bunch of fat 8s in here. There's a fat 8. There's a scrap. There's a scrap. Here's another scrap. There's a scrap. Let's weigh that. All right. Let's go in here and adjust the listing from a yard down to half yard. All right, we're gonna run some more scrap bundles. I got my bags handy. Let's run some more of these vintage scrap bundles from this estate home. All right, so there's that. You're gonna get all of that there. It's what did I just say that weighed? 4 ounces. $2. You know what? Let's go ahead and just make them. Oh, it's fine. We'll just start with this and then we'll go from there. Hey, Panda, I found some bright orange. I don't know if these will work for you. Oh, no worries. Winnie the Pooh fabric? Yes. I have Winnie the Pooh fabric in the shop actually. If you type in Winnie into the or Disney, it should pull up for you. Hard to say. Okay, no worries. Let's do by the color. So this is a fat quarter. Disney Fall fat quarter. What else do we have? Got a piece of that. Piece of that. And another fat quarter. This Disney one does not belong. That just does not even go. There we go. Fat quarter, piece, 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 piece. Fat quarter. Let's check that. Oh, that's 5.5 ounces, so that's a little heavy. There we go. There we go. That one is running now, $2. Let's do a purple. That's not really purple. Purple, purple. That's got some purple. There's a purple. Run again, please. Oh, you gotcha. You betcha. That is running. You have to look at the pic I sent of the Nigel. Janine. I have lost all my stickers. Throw the greens in and I'm for the purple and green. Oh, a purple and green bundle? Sure. Oh, yeah. Let me know what kind of bundles you want me to build. I'm just sitting here looking at a bunch of colors. No clue what I'm doing. I've been on since 10 a.m. I'm starting to slightly lose my mind. All right. There's those purples and green. There's a green. It's 5 ounces. It's too heavy. Got to keep it under 4. 4 is over a half yard. There we go. So let's swap out. Let's do those. That's a good bundle right there. Oh, you got it. I'll rerun that first bundle. I actually added a fabric to it. There we go. That bundle's running. It's a half yard of fabric. It's 4 ounces of fabric, which is over a half yard for $2. And that one is $2.17. And then this was the first bundle with the moon and the stars, little florals there. And then let me weigh that. Yeah, it's 5.5 ounces, so it's a little heavy. Oh, it's because I shouldn't have thrown that on there for the 4 ounces. There we go. This is that half yard bundle, half yard scrap bundle. Probably over a half yard. 4 ounces is more than a half. That one's running now. There you go, Gwen. Great grab. You betcha. What did I do with my stickies? They must have fell down. Okay. 218. All right. Purple, green, blue, green, blue. Let's check that. I'm getting pretty good at this. And I want it to be just a smidge. I'm going to add this one. Oh, this is like little peace signs. That's super cute. We'll add that in there. All right, that one's running. Running now. Number 219 for $2. Mindy, there we go. And Wowzer, you unlocked another coupon. Be sure to grab that. All right. How do I want to do this? So we have a gray, black and a white, a cream, a black and white, a black and white. That's probably good. 2, 3, 4, 5 prints. 5.5 ounces. Almost a whole yard, if not over a yard, depending on the print. That one's running. Nanny Ellen. Great grab. And ka-chow, Nanny Ellen. You have a coupon. That was 220. All right, then we've got floral, 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 floral. Let's look that ways. Let's add that to it. And that. There we go. All right, so this bundle is going to have fat quarter, piece, fat eighth, piece, 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 all that. There we go. That one's running. Pale blue. There you go, Gwen. Great grab. I've got one baggie left. So we're going to make it a good one. That was 221. Who's down for just a big giant bag of stuff? Couple of you, that helps. All right. Fat eighth. Fat eighth. Fat eighth. Fat eighth. So that's a half yard of fabric right there. There's another fat eighth. There's another one. Polka dots. Stripes. Stripes. Blue. Teal. Green. 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 More green. More green. More green. Some sort of fancy, like, chameleon style fabric. Don't know what that is. More green. green, green, green. Big chunk of floral. What is in this bag? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 squares of that. Mickey piece. Floral. Or wait, Panda, do you want me to hold these back for you, Panda, to check, or what was your decision on that? You want me just to send them to you? I think I might send these to Panda. I need to check her images first. We gotta keep those out. All right. I'm gonna throw it on the scale here. Because this is gonna be my last bag here of scrap bundle. All right, so there's the scale. Disney Fall, 5 pieces of that. This is like 2 yards by 15 inches. That's huge. I looked, they might not work for sure. Okay. That's a big piece. Another quarter yard. Fat quarter, fat quarter, fat eighth, fat quarter, fat eighth. Piece, fat quarter, piece, fat quarter, piece, fat quarter, piece. These are fat eighths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fat eighths. It's a lot of fabric. 1 pound, 10 ounces. 26 ounces. It's 4 yards of fabric. Do it by the pound. I can't run. I'm this. Let me make the weight correct. How much is there? A pound and 10 ounces, so 26. Let me do 13 and 13. I'll do 13 ounces and 13 ounces. All right. Yeah. 13 ounces. And I think I just ran. Oh, I was going to say, I think I'm running it for 5 seconds. 13 ounces of fabric. Lord have mercy. Okay. It's over 2 yards of fabric. And I'll find one more bag. All right, Mindy, there we go. That first 13 ounces is coming to you. That's number 222. See, I got 2 stickers left. This is how it ends. This is how it ends. Oh, let me run a final giveaway. Get in that giveaway. 222. All right. Here's the other 13 ounces. It's over 13 ounces, but there we go. This is the one with the candy skull fat eights, the polka dots, the fat quarter stripe that matches, and a bunch of greens. Like, it's a bunch. It's a bunch of stuff. And it's running. 223 is running. Ah! All right, Mindy. I'm going to put it in this bag with your others. You too, Mindy. Get in the giveaway. Let me pull it. Crazy 90s girl on the Gibby. Y'all, we went through 2 boxes of Ziploc baggies. We went through 6 totes of fabric. And I've been on since 10 o'clock. It says I've been on for 6.5 hours. We did good today. Fingers crossed that I can unload the 200 plus yards that I just got in that I haven't been able to unload. Because I want to unload it. It's so good. I can't wait to share it. All right. So tomorrow, I was supposed to do a Loungefly show tonight. I'm not going to be able to do that. I'm going to have to bump it to tomorrow night. But tomorrow, Thursday, come in, have a coffee. No. Scraper. Yes. And because you're going to get the first dibs on my scrapers. Y'all, I have been working my tail off. Look at all these scrapers and all these fun colors. So you wanted a variegated one? Yes. The kits come with scrapers. Now these ones, none of these are signature colors. I have Galaxy Glow in the Dark. I've got a variegated. Here's another one that's variegated. It's got like the green and black. It's like my Grogu one. And then I have Frosted Berry. So this one changes colors as you turn it. So these are for EPP. When it's time to remove those papers, the Frosted Berry, you got it. You use this instead of using your hands to peel those papers out. It saves all your little papers. It's amazing. It's the best little tool ever. So, and this is Frosted Berry. I decided to go and get all of my custom colors, and I ran just a ton. So there's all kinds, but you want Frosted Berry. You haven't got, when you do, there is nothing better than having a craft that you can do anywhere because it's hand sewing. You can take it anywhere, doctor's appointments, ball games, road trips, all the things. So let me run this one. And it's the same price as I normally charge more for custom colors, but I just wanted to do this as a fun thing. I just ran a bunch of stuff in a bunch of custom colors. Oh, come on now. If you own a needle, thread, and fabric, you're already halfway there. You just need a Tack It Easy. Listen to me now. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. Don't go down the rabbit hole unless you're really ready. Don't drink the Kool-Aid. All right. And this sucker weighs like an ounce. So let's put it there. There we go. This is for Sue. And if anybody else wants one, I can run. Why is it not pulling up for me? There we go. It says fabric, but it's a fabric scraper. All right. Like I said, I have this whole bag. If anybody else wants one, I can run more. I was going to run them on Friday. I have a big 3D print show that I'm doing on Friday. This is for Susu. Did I lose Susu? You would like one, Turner? Okay. I'm going to just put Susu's name on that. He must have had to hop off. Oh, you missed it. Oh, there you are. I thought maybe you had to go. I was running my mouth. There we go. That's your Frosted Berry. I should have another one of these. Thank you, Susu. I'm out of stickers though. Hang on. And I gotta have my stickers or I will definitely lose track of what I'm doing. You're so welcome, Sue. 224. Yeah, so on Friday, I'm going to be doing a big 3D print Notions sale. You're not going to want to miss it. I've got the templates. I have some like this frosted berry, but they're the Fabri stackers and the Hexi stackers. They turned out so cool. I was so excited. All right. There's glow in the dark. There's all kinds in here. If you want one, grab one. You can pick whatever one you want. If you need a scraper, just swipe below and pick one out. Let me know what kind of color you'd like. All right, Turner, which color would you like? A light pink. You got it. There we go. Light pink for you. I'm going to run it again in case anybody else wants one. Go ahead and just swipe and you can pick any color you would like. All right. There we go. All right, y'all. We're going to raid out. Let's see who can we raid today? Oh, my dude is on. We're going to go see the Hop. You guys ready? Coolest dude in the fabric world. Yes. I always love raiding into his shows. Why will it not let me pick him, though? That's weird. Let me try from here. Why won't it let me raid him? What is happening? Raids haven't... What? Glenn, raids haven't been working? Oh, no. All right, go see Hopper. Wow, that is so lame. Yes, go to Dirt Hopper's show. Tell him CM says hi. Because I'm going to go ahead and get to packing all this stuff up. Got 224 items to pack up. Thank you guys for such an amazing show. I'll see you in the morning for a coffee. I don't know if I'll do a 6.5 hour tomorrow. We might. We'll see how it goes. But yeah. Oh, good. I love his shows. I can listen to him talk all day. His voice is so chill. I love the music he plays. So, all right. In the meantime, if there's a fabric you're looking for, remember, punch me in the face, send me a message. And come back to Maker Meetup tomorrow. Send pictures of what you're working on. Show us what you're doing. We love it. And I will catch you guys next time. Sorry I can't raid y'all out, but definitely go see Dirt Hopper. I'll meet you guys in there in just a little bit.